I don't know what was going on with that thing. Let me. I got to make sure I get the YouTube stream up. Oh, no, it didn't actually go up. I don't know where that body is. Oh, right there. Thank you, sir. Yeah, I just can't. I can't like the FOMO design of retail is so contrary to the way I play games. And with it, thank you, sir. You should grab some of these. Oh no, you make them. I just can't. I can't get. If a game tries to tell me I should care about something, I go, I don't know. Do I really need to? And since it's designed around the idea of you have to have the hey, you missed your daily thing, you're going to be behind everybody else by one day. Oh, you missed your weekly goal. Sorry, you're now a week behind. Everybody else is going to get this cool stuff and you don't. It just kind of makes me go, all right, well, maybe this isn't for me. It might be for other people. It is for other people. Other people really like it. But it is not for me. Absolutely not for me. Thorn Liberties was very dailies heavy. Only reason you did it was because it was PvP focused and you wanted to compete. Yeah, that makes sense. If something has enough of the thing you want, like you can overlook the thing you don't, you know? We got to get this chick at the end. But she's got lots of friends. She's got a hell of a lot of friends over there, dude. Yeah, she's got a... Oh, never mind. All right, yeah, you get that one. Yeah, gotta be careful with group pulls. I was almost really nasty with her. The three with the three of us isn't a big deal, but yeah, if she would have pulled, that would have been less ideal. Did I die again, or am I still in the mills? Okay, so Nefton, I took one for the team yesterday. I took a death rather than somebody else dying in our party. Somebody was going to go, so I let it be me. Ironically, that person did die shortly after, I guess. But yeah, it was. I would rather take a death and let a lesson be learned. Was a hair away from Aragorn catching you the other day. Hell yeah. We're gonna get back to that. We're gonna get back to that chap here shortly, dude. What happened? For which thing, Crandall? The big death or the little one? The big death involved pirates, nets, mages, and a call for help from one of them to the other. But if you're talking about like our small death yesterday, it was that a bunch of stuff got pulled in the force, so I ran in to take the hit. Hate fart, go deep mine. Yeah, we're gonna get over there. Entering any mine solo. I love, dude, I will tell you, I think mines are so fun. They're really, really tense. Like, I really, really enjoy them. They're super dangerous, but man, I enjoy them. I enjoy that you have to constantly, like, back clear to make sure you're okay, that you have to think about, like, respawn timers and patrols. I find mines to be, like, a really enjoyable experience. Absolutely dangerous and horrible, but really, really fun. All right, there's our boy. Yeah, they really you gotta like actually be engaged like heavily when you go into a mine, and I think that's it's just a mechanical change up, like having walls around you and having to think about it differently. Every time I come up here, my bags get filled, so I'm really glad that's not the case, because I'm like dropping stuff and screwing myself over money-wise. Got to keep an eye out for hyperspawning. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff. And if there's a quest inside of a mine, they're almost always really bad. Like quests in mines are almost like always just don't do it. Unless it's a gather quest, but if it's like engage with combat or spawn something, those are the times where you're like, no, like this is a mistake. But if you're going in there for like a gathering quest, that's fine, but my coffee got not good. I'm just gonna down it. Drop anything fun? You got look at this. Look at this sword I got today. Look at this already. We already got a green. Kind of insane, as we were talking about how you don't usually get greens for forever. But we got a green sword. Oh, I should turn on the other YouTube stream. Am I an idiot? We have friends over there that don't even know that we're playing video games. Oh, you gotta loot that. Yeah. Oh, and the rare spawn. That was the one that we just. Well, the one we just killed wasn't a rare. It was just. Oh, unless it was. The bracers, the standard bracers. Yeah, they were cloth bracers. The rare spawns here, I think they don't even have a loot table, a varied loot table. They just drop one item. They are entirely boring when it comes to kills, because you know what they're going to get, and they never drop anything good. Never ever. All right, now we just got to get the stuff. It'll be like, here's a cloak, here's a Batwing cloak, and you're like, well, cool, man. And you look at it, it's like, this thing sucks. It's white and has 3 armor. Cool. And it looks dumb. Patchwork pants. But you'll love it anyway. I'll love you anyway. Made with real Batwing, so you know it's good. Don't say bat. Okay, are you talking about Batwinging in chat right now, or did I take it there on accident? Because Batwinging is a thing. You know what I'm talking. No, cloak. Okay, you know what I'm talking about. Batwinging. Do you know what Batwinging is? Like when you batwing. Do you know what a Batwing is? It's like when it's a hot day and it's sticking. You know what I'm saying? Every morning as part of your yoga. Yeah. It's hot outside and like sticks to the, you know. You know what I'm talking about. There we go. What up, DBZ? How's it going, brother? No idea what I'm talking about, but listening carefully. Okay. So, am I good? Yeah. I am good. These guys on Twitch are making me talk about privates again. Can you believe that? They love talking about that stuff. Man, they love talking about that stuff. Definitely not me. Definitely not my doing. It was theirs. Weather outside is weather. Wait, what? Oh, okay. The Twitch guys are always wanting to talk about privates. Chat reflects streamer. That is okay. That's probably true. That actually is true. I'll say that's not true, but that is absolutely true. You love talking about privacy. Okay. Privacy. I'll take those. Okay, we're almost done. Man, I would have had to let go of so much stuff here. Holy crap. You can private these nuts. Okay, privacy these nuts. Yeah. I was thinking about because okay, so you guys know like one of the things that like I love about YouTube, but also I kind of hate about YouTube is like we've talked about this recently a fair amount over here on Twitch because we laugh about it, right? Like when somebody comes in and they'll be like, somebody comes in and they'll be like, you got 2 viewers, and I'm like, yeah, and we kind of mess with them, right, a little bit, and we laugh at them and this stuff they say, but it's like that's so inconvenient. That's so it's so like because it makes me want to like be like I start picking on them more than I should. And so I was thinking about on the vertical video putting a little thing that shows how many viewers on each platform. But then like at the same time, I don't want to miss the fun because some of that stuff is really funny. But I also get really tired of it. But it's really funny. I don't know. I might do it someday, but I don't think I can say goodbye. I don't think I can say goodbye yet. All right, you got them. Just want to flex your viewer numbers. Yeah, I don't like that. I definitely don't like that. But it would make it so that I could just play the game and maybe... Because here's the thing, is I don't necessarily... Like, I don't like the conflict that comes from that. It is funny, but I also don't like... Like, some people love that stuff. Some people, like, really thrive on, like... Some people, like, really thrive on conflict with people. And I, like... I don't like to do that. My schedule's so confusing. Well, I got to go to Denver today. I got to go to Denver at, like... At noon? No, at 1 my time, so noon Pacific. Some people just want to show off their Hooters dirt bike. Well, that guy could have showed it off anyway. I have a feeling that guy shows that off no matter what. Like, I'm fairly certain that like that's not like we didn't earn that. I think that he probably does that all the time. That's probably like a vegan or like a rock climber, where they can't like not do that. All right, I just need one more of these guys. Just wow all the time. Yeah, it just says wow all the time. You can't even tell when we're doing anything anymore. Got a 3-hour window. We need to start a dungeon right now. Stop goofing around. Get on your main. I'm gonna get on my main. I'm gonna get on my main. Hold on 1 second. All right, let's go. I'm ready. All right, we did it. Let's go kill pelts and bloodhounds on our way out of here. Gober, have you considered explaining... Jocelyn, hello. Have you considered explaining to your girlfriend, Gober, that you have some important stuff that you like to do? I died. Yeah, Chris, I did die. The first death was unfortunate. But it happens. The second death, I don't know. The second death, I took one for somebody, and and it's not a big deal. It wasn't a big deal, you know. But we're ripping through, and we're gonna get as far in as we can today. I got a window of opportunity here. Pull that card every once in a while. Got to use it sparingly. That's true. That is true. That is true. That's wise. You're a wise man. Quattro, yeah. Two of them. Bye, Jocelyn. Goodbye. It was nice to see you. Nice hanging out. Nice to have you. Nice talking. Who was, man, do you guys, we had a YouTube viewer, I forget his name, man. He was so funny. If he was leaving the room, he would tell us he was leaving the room, no matter how short of a time period it was. He was like so funny. He would be like, I'll be right back. And you'd be like, okay. And then like 20 seconds later, he'd be like, I'm back. And it was like, awesome. Cool, man. Gotta get Snap, old man, to retain your viewers. What's Snap? You mean like, what's up, Fiona? Have a problem and I need this to end? It could end anytime. Are you talking about Snapchat? Oh, dude, no. Somebody asked me that yesterday. They asked if I had Snapchat. And I was like, no. I'm 43. Like, I'm sure I have an account. Snapple. I'm sure I have an account. Because, like, at some point I probably made an account or something else, right? Than beard pictures. I'm not, okay, so here's the thing. Listen, if you're a Snapchat user, I might be talking about you, but I don't assume that I am, okay? But I might be talking about you. I don't care about myself. I don't care about myself or think highly of myself. Like I don't hold myself in any sort of regard enough to do vain things like that. And some people think they're like really good and really attractive or their lives are really cool. And so I'm not like, I got to share my cool life with people. Like, I don't have that. And so I don't care. And so the things that are connected to that, I just don't do, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, because why do I want, like, yeah, I just don't, what is that? Also, I mean, some people do it because they're trying to convince themselves. What happened? I took a death for somebody, Cuthwolf. Yeah, I took a death for somebody. It was me or them. Want to see pictures of my chest hair? That does make sense. Good man. I tried. But no, like all of those things, like I just, and this is something that's like kind of, I think one of the challenges I have is, not that, I don't know if it's a challenge I have as a streamer, but it definitely is an incompatibility with the way a lot of people operate streams. Is like an awful lot of streamers, their job, part of their job is showing you how cool they are. Right? Like that's what they do. Is like you got to be about them. They want you to know that they're awesome and that they're doing awesome stuff and that they have awesome opinions. And I'm constantly like, I don't think you guys should care about my opinions all that much. Maybe sometimes, but not really. So why do I need to share an opinion, or why do I need to show you that I bought a new dress? Why do I got to show you my makeup? How good my makeup looks today? Like, what am I doing, you know? I just can't get myself to care or engage in that context. Sure you don't want to log off stream and take some snaps? Yeah, like, get in the maid outfit? It's like, yeah, I don't have that drive. And part of it is that I really think it's that I legitimately don't take myself seriously in any regard. Like, I know I'm kind of an idiot. I get to stream in part because the right place, right time. Mining. I'm mining. We're gonna go engineering. Yeah. I'm gonna be bold. Oh, it's Gober. I'm gonna be bold, and I'm gonna go mining. I'm gonna become that. Where's a makeup tutorial? That would actually be funny to do a makeup tutorial, right? Wouldn't that be great? I could do a makeup tutorial. I gotta empty my pockets in a second, man. My pockets are all full up. Anyone who claims not to be an idiot, yeah, it's like, well, I also survived. What's up, Spec? I also survived the streamer times of. There was so like, I've been streaming for 8 years now, right? That's so long. So I have now been streaming for 8 years, and there was a time period where this is going to sound so funny for anybody who wasn't around it. Have Greta do it. Ooh, that's good. I can't trick her, dude. There was this time period, in the streaming world where like there was a group of people who sold themselves as stream coaches. This is going to sound so dumb to anybody who wasn't there. There was a group of people who sold themselves as stream coaches. Their whole deal was to you could hire them and they would teach you how to grow your stream. And so the irony was the only reason they had viewers, the only reason they actually had viewers was because people watched them to learn how to grow their viewer numbers. So like their viewers weren't actually viewers who liked stuff. Their viewers were just a bunch of streamers that wanted to grow their stream. Yeah, Circuit. Yeah, it was interesting. So you had what were their names? What was that blonde guy? Oh my gosh. What was his name? No. Dallas? No. I forget his name. It's been so long. But yeah, there was this really interesting time period, and so what their advice generally was a lot of their advice circled around the idea of drama, always sharing your opinions, always being in front of people. But it's funny because a lot of the people who took their advice didn't become more successful streamers. They became like horrible people. And so it like, yeah, it was one of those things where got like 7 courses, fetch your loot. I don't even know where that. You're so far away, dude. I'm coming. Moko, we're going this way. Down there's a little more dangerous, Moko. That is around the area where the big bad is. Don't die. Heal yourself. But yeah, so like that whole time period was a really interesting time period as a streamer, because like you had these people who were supposedly experts telling you how to do something that was like destructive to your personality. Oh, look at you. That was just genuinely bad for you as a person. But the way that I got all my stuff. You got all your stuff? No, you still need dust belt pets or pelts. And the way that they showed everybody that they knew what they were talking about is they had a bunch of viewers. But those viewers, man, what was that guy's name? I gotta look up his name. I gotta grab my phone and look up his name. Hold on. What was his name? Oh, there he is. Hold on. He calls himself Senpai, which is the... No, Asma was just a streamer. He calls himself Senpai, but he's... What's his name, dude? He used to go by a real name. He took his name away. Dude, he actually branded his name off himself. He calls himself the Stream Senpai now. That's so weird. I don't remember his name anymore. He looks like he's removed it from the internet, which is funny. But yeah, they would always show like, hey, I got all these viewers, but then like, so this guy would like spend his time telling people how to grow viewership, and the second he would switch to a video game, which the large majority of the people who wanted to be engaged with the process were video game streamers, right? Yaja needs bat wings. Just Google. I did just Google it, Tiny, and I couldn't find his name. I just saw his handle now. I couldn't find it. I couldn't find his like real name, but he used to go by his real name. But the point is like their authority was always like, hey, look at me, I have viewers. And so that, you know, they'd have like 300 viewers, which back then was kind of felt like a big deal to a lot of people, right? And so what ended up happening though is the second they'd switch to a video game, all their viewers would leave. Like they'd have like they'd go down to like 50 viewers once they started playing video games. And it was like clearly people were there not because they enjoyed the stream, but because they wanted to benefit from that. Yeah, super strange, super weird time period. So I mean, I bring this up because like, yeah, it's Harris Heller. Yeah, Harris. Yeah, Harris used to... Yeah, he's blonde. Yeah, it's Harris. Thank you for finding that. Yeah, Harris Heller, who now goes by the Streaming Senpai, which is really annoying and cheesy, I guess. Thank you. Yeah, Tiny on YouTube found him. And so, yeah, it was a really weird time to be on Twitch. We see an old school RuneScape content this year. We got a lot of the year left, maybe. Depends what happens... Depends what happens. I could maybe poke that at some point. I definitely have an interest in it. You know that, Michael. No commitment, but definitely an interest. Guys, my forehead hurts. I'll tell you about that in a second. But yeah, like it was Harris was always interesting because he'd be like, I know how to grow your stream. And then he would do the stuff that the people who were watching him actually wanted to do, and nobody cared. And so it was like, yeah, Cuthwell, if I do it, we'll do hardcore. Yeah, Iron Man is what we'll do. Yeah, we'll actually. I don't desire anything that's not got a sense of potential loss involved these days. These dustbat pelts are taking you forever, dude. Comes up first though when you Google it. Oh, okay, yeah. Sword. We suffered a loss. No big deal. It happens. Where are all the pelts? Who's getting rid of all these pelts, man? What was I saying? Oh yeah. So like, yeah, it was just so. Point is that like that was like maybe 6 years ago on Twitch that was like the culture that was happening. Was like, you gotta, in order to grow your stream, you gotta do this. You gotta listen to the stream coaches. You gotta listen to him. You gotta listen to Ashney. Oh my gosh, dude, what an insane person Ashney was. What an absolute like nut job Ashney is actually still. Ashney became like a big after all the streamers got mad at her for being full of shit, like she went and became like a crypto bro. And like, yeah, it's just kind of a mess, man. What a weird time period. I'm so glad we're out of that. Now that only happens, now those weird stream coaching cultures only seem to happen with VTubers now. VTubers are going through that like 6 years late. Where they all give each other like advice and all of that, and it's all like really bad. But like the successful people are giving it, so everybody goes, "Oh yeah, that's got to be right." More so, you got to earn the stuff by finding or making it yourself, rather than being able to spend big money at the auction house. And yeah, RuneScape sounds cool, man. I've never played. I wouldn't mind. Really wouldn't mind. What's up, Gree? How's it going? Yeah, I don't... Crow, you see yourself out. Yeah, it's good. Good. Gree, it's nice to see you. Yeah, and the whole point of saying all that is, like, I'm so glad that that's not the landscape of Twitch anymore. Because that time period was just weird, man. Really weird.
That better be good.
Burm, burm.
Patience.
All right. Sell all my stuff.
Be quick about your business.
What do we got? Wait, did I just sell some meaty bat wings? I did sell meaty bat wings. We don't want to sell meaty bat wings, dude. We don't want to sell that stuff, guys. We want to hold on to it forever.
Goodbye.
Probably level up and then buy a bag again.
I'm listening.
Second profession going to be no. So I'm doing engineering. Oh, the gems are engineering. Well, I will go get that back. Course thread. Oh yeah, I got to buy a course thread. I will go repurchase. I will go take it back.
Hello.
You're saying that I've never really done engineering. Is Malachite something that is engineering also? Might be in recipes. Okay, I'll hold on to it for a minute. I need to buy a course thread.
What is it? Watch your back.
Oh, my head. I ran into the wall yesterday. Need most of those? Okay. I ran into a wall yesterday. Listen, something is absolutely wrong with me. I turned a corner too early trying to go through the door to my basement, and I slammed my face into, like, the door frame, and, like, I had to put ice on my head, man. Oh, I don't know something. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna do whatever ends up being smart. I really don't know engineering, but we'll end up. I've never in all my years never engaged with engineering. Definitely, yeah, I slammed it hard, dude. So I got a bruise on my forehead, or at least a sore spot. Kind of crazy. Kind of rough.
Hello. Trust no one.
Right. All right, we got to get the rings, the murlocs. Drive home universal remote mech squirrel. Okay. Yeah, my head hurts like real bad now that I notice it.
What is it?
Oh man, that is pretty cool.
Victory for Sylvanas.
to make sure. I mean, I need to make sure that I make this my inn. I want to make sure we make this our inn because we're gonna at some point we're gonna want a. If we can trouble, if I can trouble somebody, I might want a portal to Thunderbluff to train maces.
What is it?
At some point.
Do not seek death.
And it also will simplify my life later a lot. Can go do it right now. You guys wanna run to Thunderbluff real quick? Gamers? And then port back over here? Just so you have the flight point. Can send you all back to Undercity too. I mean, we all just set our hearth to out here, which saves us a few minutes anyway. So, took engineering. Hold on. In order. My experience with engineering was telling my squad, "Hey, I have a trinket that could be cool. Just need 30 seconds for cooldown," followed by a tank panicking and yelling to pull now. That is beautiful. Took engineering, have never really used it. Your impression is that you want it for target dummies and you don't use them like 99% of the time. Yes, I've been told target dummies and bombs in hardcore are like the thing. That is my understanding of it. We got to do the Prodigal Lich also. Spam craft bombs to level engineering that you can use for AoE damage and stun. Yeah, that is nice. Goggles for some of the DPS classes are pretty good. Oh yeah. People have goggles like early mid, right? I see that goofy hat pretty early on people. So you're not using it for engineering. Okay, because, yeah, you make a bunch of that crap. Yeah, that makes sense. Guys, I'm going to be really tired. I'm going to be really tired when I have to drive later. That is going to be rough. My daughter's got school orientation today. My wife's taking her there. Ooh. Hello. He's right here. He's right here. Death elevator. I've never died on it. I'm very careful with the elevator. Just waiting for Moko. Look at that guy. What do you have? Look at that carrot, dude. Hell yeah. All right. Make sure you get the flight point here, Moko. That is the highest priority thing here is the flight point. And don't fall. And I don't know how much mace... I feel like mace is kind of expensive to train, but I will check it when we get out here. Thank you very much, Cuthwolf. That was very kind of you. Oh, it's 10 silver? Oh, that's fine. Cool. I would like to train that. Stick around in case anybody needs a portal back. After all, we do have a quest to turn in. We do have a quest to turn in Undercity, so we might take that portal back. Because otherwise we have to go to the inn, and then we have to go back and forth. And yeah, take the portal for the book quest. Yeah, we'll take that. Thank you, sir. Yeah, flight point, weapon trainer, and then I'm good. Yeah, is Dark Moon Fair still up? It is, I think it's, wait, hold on, it's Tuesday. I don't know. No, it's Wednesday? Thursday? What day is today? Thursday. Yeah, there shouldn't have been a change. It should still be up. There's a damage buff we can get.
What brings you here? Be careful.
It's Thursday. I will never forget the day I thought it was Tuesday, and it was actually not Tuesday. It was believe it or not, this is going to be shocking. It was Saturday. All right, let me talk to a guard here. That was a very strange strange day.
Farewell. May the eternal sun shine.
All right, Weapon Master. Yeah, we'll go to the fair. Yeah. Just for that. Just for the quick buff.
Greetings.
Yeah, we get there's a quest reward that's a two-handed mace, I think, that I saw. That's actually good. Yeah, that's really good. Okay. That's two-handed? Yeah, two-handed mace. All right.
Peace, friend.
We will do that. Tech Dude, what's going on, brother? How you doing? Guys, my head hurts, man. It is. I feel bruised. I feel like I got a big old bruise. Happy Thick Thursday. That's today. Yeah, Mocha, there should be a Taylor. It's a bruise. It's the bruise on my soul. No, dude, I yesterday I was just telling these guys, I ran into I turned too soon into a door. I don't know what I was doing, man. I turned too soon into a door and just slammed my forehead into the frame. Kind of sucked. Can I make it so everybody can guild invite? I'll move up your ranks so you can. New guys need a cooldown time on it, though, so we don't get non-self-found people on accident. Change your ranks in a sec. End up renaming the ranks. I did. We Shibby and I logged on and we deleted all the ranks, we moved it down to 5 ranks instead of 10. It was an insane amount of work. Yeah, it was rough, dude, because you have to delete the bottom one, which means you have to move everybody up. But how many up are you going to move everybody? Is it 4? Is it 5? Like all of that stuff. It was a lot, and we both just sat there, and it took both of us about an hour together. You've been sober. You def don't want to drink again. I just really enjoy. Yeah, you get a damage buff topmost each time. Yeah. Actually, very normal thing for warriors. It's called Warrior Brain. Oh, okay. All right. All right. Thank you. All right. Now, let me get everybody as they need to be. Thank you, sir. Did I enjoy dying? It's not the worst experience. I'll try to make sure ranks are updated every day. Oh, Oh, this just brings us right to the person we needed, dude. This is going to be so divisive. You can try, but probably not. I don't think it's going to be. Canada's toxic miasma isn't hanging over you today. Nice. Oh, yeah, somebody was saying something about Canada weather earlier. Hope you're doing well, Cole. Good to see you. Simply aggroed the door. Yeah, it was rough. The door thing was very silly. The ability, because uninviting people sucks. Nikki game. Okay, I'm going to tell you something. Nobody gives a shit about that enough to... Okay, that sounded mean. Hold on. You said this is going to be divisive, and the second you wrote my Nikki game, I realized that like 3 people care about that at all. So there's not going to be a divisive opinion. Most people are going to be like me and go, no. Okay. Currently 500 active fires. We had a fire outside the other day, like you guys knew. I'm not on my villain arc. I'm just, listen. You mean in general, not here. Okay, Nikki is doing a collaboration with Persona, and some people are really mad. Those people, listen, those people gotta do something with their life. If somebody is getting mad over a Nikki Persona collaboration, I'm super excited for them. Like I'm genuinely excited that they live such a charmed life. That their life is so good, their life is so incredibly good that they actually have room to care about Nikki Persona. Ego's getting to him. Yeah. Yeah, 500 active fires. That's rough, man. Bought marshmallows, tried to make s'mores. No, so I went outside, and there was no wind outside. There was no wind outside, and the fire was gone. Had its wildfire budget slashed before all this happens. Oh, that does suck. That does suck, Hero. Yeah. Yeah, if anybody's got room to care about Nikki, like in a negative way, other than okay, like that's weird. It's like getting over a fight that John Wick's in Fortnite. Like, I can't believe they put a banana and John Wick in the same game. Get that asshole out of my game. We've got a banana here. Like, it's like that. It's like that. John Wick's in Fortnite 3 times. That's awesome. That's great. That is wonderful. I do love that. Literally has 3 skins. I got 3 skins. I got a 1 skin. I got 2 skins. I got 3 skins. That's where it stops. That's where the skin... That's actually... Oh, we're going over there, yeah. That's actually, just so you know, that's where the skins stop. The skins stop at the 3 skins, I believe. It isn't English. I mean, Joel, I have no idea. I have no idea how to say it. Nikki, pronounced Nikkei. I'm not going to adjust that. I listen. I literally... You could tell me that 7... You probably have told me that 7 times. I don't even have room to correct my pronunciation of Nikki. Like they say it in game all the time. Yeah, see, who cares? What am I going to do? You're not going to correct me anymore? I literally don't remember you ever correcting me, but I'm sure you have. Classic error, Clarence. Yeah, classic error. Unfortunately, I died yesterday, Clarence, on YouTube, so I've restarted. Say it the way you just let me say it the way you say it. I let you say it the way you say it. But you know what? With this attitude, I'm going to stop letting you say it the way you say it, and I'm going to correct you going forward because I am tired of this bullcrap. Absolutely exhausted. You know what I'm saying? Sure thing. Sure thing. Hardcore, what a journey. Yeah, I've lost a 46 and I've lost a 43 so far. Yeah, 46 and 43. What a shame. But it happens. The game is fun as hell, so I don't feel bad about it. Pronounce Gudda. I don't even Gugga. I have no idea what you're saying. Gober. Mr. Gober. Good old Gober. On about 17 accounts of asking you about your nationality. Gotta assume his memory. Yeah, oh yeah. And actually, here's the funny thing. Cuthwolf, I actually don't remember your nationality. If you've told, I don't ever remember asking you about your nationality. That seems like a bold, that sounds like a bold question on my part. I must have been feeling something special that day. Or I was racially stereotyping you. That's possible. That's possible. Or you were racially stereotyping me. That's possible too, dude. All right, let's get the captain. I asked it 2 days ago. Okay, to be fair, I probably just asked you where you lived, okay? Was I asking because I wanted to know where you lived? Because, like, I just wanted to know where you lived. You're making this sound like I was like, like I was like, oh boy, what color is your skin? like I was probably asking where you lived. Making me sound like I'm asking crazy questions. Comes from the land of cheese. Either asked whether he's Mexican or Brazilian. That's true. I would ask that. Because I said you've been to my town because something related up there. You did not ask for weird reasons, I swear. Okay. Okay, that does make a little more sense. Moko just had to book it from the captain. Moko, were you inside? That was a good run. Were you inside when he respawned? That is so that is a fast respawn. A lot of the named guys respawn almost instantly. Okay, yeah. So something you're gonna want to know is like an awful lot of named ones will immediately respawn. Which is why, like, in these early zones, it's important to pull them out and fight them, like, out here on the steps, not where they were. Yeah, never relax around name guys. That's true for real life too. There's a man with a name around you. You gotta take a little care. Yeah, when you kill these guys, you generally want to drag them out. Great to be back on your live. What's up, Haruto? Hope you're doing fantastic. It's nice to have ya. To be fair, you did ask me the color of my skin the first week I started watching your streams. I don't think that's true. I don't think that's true at all. Why would I do that? Maybe I was thinking about, like, what colors you would look best in. That's a reasonable question. If I'm asking the color of your skin, it's probably because I'm thinking like, oh, what color hat would I like to picture this person in? You asked what color I was. My first comment. It's almost midnight in Japan. Oh, nice, dude. I used to, Haruto, I spent a lot of time in Hong Kong, so I used to kind of live in that time zone as well, or at least close to it. It was always weird trying to communicate with people over in the States. I'd have to, like, stay up or call them early or something. You miss living in Japan? Well, my new friend Haruto, Haruto is in Japan right now. The R in my name is for really to ask about your skin color. No, I just listen. If I ever ask that, okay. The only racial question that I ask here, guys, is, are you Brazilian? That's it. That's the only one I ask. And that's because we all know they're Brazilians. We're just trying to confirm it. It's a behavioral thing, okay, with Brazilians. That is, they're a special, unique people, okay. And I'm trying to keep you guys safe so that they don't take you. I assume they're Kratos. No. Curtis is a really great representative. You're from Osaka. I make illustrations. 22. You love watching YouTube. Well, it's really, really nice to meet you. You seem very, very pleasant. It is great to have you join us. What do you mean, you people? Yeah. One day somebody's going to call me out for making fun of Brazilians, and what I'm going to do is I'm going to introduce our Brazilians to the person who tries to ban me, and they're going to be like, never mind. They're going to be like, I understand. They're going to say, I get it. I understand now, they'll say. They're going to be like, you are right, Jared. Here. You run the website. The website's yours now. This is taking a hot minute, dude. Holy moly. You said Osaka's great. I'm trying to... Okay, so here's the thing. We meet such cool people. Guys, can we brainstorm for a second? This is kind of why I was talking about this earlier. We meet such cool people on the YouTube Shorts feed. But the YouTube Shorts feed people, like, a lot of the time, they think... Like, okay, so here's the thing. We meet really cool people on YouTube Shorts. I want the YouTube Shorts people to know that they can, like, talk to other people, but I don't have a way to do it. And so I don't know, man. I don't know how to like reconcile that, because I can't transfer Twitch chat to YouTube Shorts because look, I'll show you. It can't go anywhere. There's not a place that it can go, right? Like there's not you can't even like hint that there's other people to the YouTube Short guys. And at the same like I don't know, but I want them. You're reading it. Yeah, DJ, you're reading it, but he can't read yours. Because here's the thing, you're watching the full version. Haruto's watching the Shorts version. And so the challenge is like, you guys can see what they say, but they can't see what you see. Right? Maybe the top two lines of... I could compress that? Oh, that's a good idea. So, like, just right here in front of my body, would your undead warrior, Jared Arbone the fourth, sorry, something bad happened, ever take part in a chess tournament and use AI to cheat? You get caught now. No, you can't. You can't do that. You get caught now. You actually can't. You can't do that now. Anybody who does that actually gets caught. They can successfully tell if it's if you're they can successfully tell if you're using the perfect move every time, which generally, I mean, you would have to tell the AI to screw up, in which case like what's the point, you know? So you would even get caught now. So even if you wanted to do it, you shouldn't do it. Not saying you should. I'm not saying you should want to do it either, but I wouldn't do it. I'm just pointing out that maybe it's not even smart anymore. you'll get caught now. That's a really good idea, Yaja. Yeah. So we can do. I think that's actually smart as hell. Is just on YouTube Shorts, so that they can see that. Right? Can't get caught if you use a marital aid that vibrates Morse code. Wait, are you saying is that a butt plug thing? First of all, I don't think I classify a butt plug as a marital aid. Secondly, I did hear that happened. At no point have I heard somebody say, my marriage is really suffering. You know what I could use? Like, that ain't, you know what I could use? You know what our marriage needs? You know what I personally need? I'm just not feeling close to you. I could really use a butt plug. Love the use of marital aid. Yeah. I don't know if that's the appropriate term, but it is funny that it got used. Also, good morning, Kyle. It's nice to see you. Yeah, I think I can actually set that. Once I get back to town, that's a really easy one to set up. Because here's the thing, I do really think it's funny when like weirdos come in from YouTube that are like that think they're the only one, right? But like, I also really want the ability for the good YouTube viewers to be able to have a conversation with the Twitch guys and to see it. Like that, there's definitely value in that to me. I could even slide myself up a little bit so that it's not over me, so it's more readable. Said hi, yeah. Because like I said, we met Haruto the other day, and we met Nerlethri over there as well, right? Hello, Sai. Are you on this quest? Is this where we're at? Or do you have other things that you've done? We're trying to be Twitch friendly, but forgot we're on our villain arc today. Yeah. No, that makes sense. All right, we are trying to get out of this zone pretty quick today, guys. But I know that there's going to be stuff that people need to get done. So we don't mind doing quests, but we do want to be moving fast today. But if somebody's got a quest that we need to grind out for them, I mean, we're not gonna say no to it or anything. I know we all gotta. I would assume we all gotta go up top for. I don't know. Yeah, I can't tell. My freaking questy is not letting me know what people need when they join in. But yeah, we want to do what we can to shred through the zone. I'm gonna be sad when I have to switch this weapon, dude. Passy lead, you want to try this group loot add-on for uncommon? Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, if you want to set uncommon roll, or if you want to set common roll, yeah, loot threshold. Okay, I'm actually curious. Switch lead back to me, sign. Yeah, switch lead back to me, and let's see if it still does it. I'm pretty sure it maintains it. I don't know what I'm gonna roll when my wife plays. Oh yeah, I gotta see when my brother. I gotta see when my brother I gotta see when my brother's coming over. because he's got to fix. Oh, this is gonna be aggressive, isn't it? That's fine, whatever. I see my brother's gonna come over to take care of the upgrade. Rolling on quest items is hilarious. Yeah. It is kind of nice though, because it means that like we're not waiting for somebody to go pick it up when we're all in a group. So it does make sense. Roll need on all cloth and stuff, guys. Let's just so I'm rolling need on cloth. If you want cloth, please need it as well. Because we all need first aid, so just roll need. Morning, Aaron. Hope you're doing great, sir. That's a bag. That's a bag. See bag. All right, what are we looking at here? Almost there. Who's getting the bag? Didn't realize I had my drink in front of you guys. Nice, dude. Hell yeah, life is good. Life is good, gamers. We did it. Yeah, we got a sword and a bag. Roll on common setting. So roll on common is actually a function in the game that you need an add-on to unlock. So I'm not running the add-on. Sai said it. It actually, so the game allows it. It's not something that's like special. It's super weird. You can set it up for that person. Doing okay, just relaxing now. Hell yeah. Yeah, it's a super strange setting because it like functionally exists in the game. You just can't access it. Have I has someone said anything to me on live that makes me annoyed? I mean, I'm sure, but I try to I mean, absolutely. I just don't file things away. I think that's maybe that's the way to say it. I try my best not to care, right? But I mean that's part of being online is people can get annoying. And I try my best in general not to treat them poorly if they annoy me. People are allowed on our channel. People are allowed to socially fall short. I do not mind when people like say something weird. Thought you saw a common rarity in the party window. Guess you must have misread. Yeah. Yeah, there are people within this community that I've known for a long time that are naturally annoying, and that's okay because being annoying doesn't exclude you from. Hi, I love you. You look great. Doesn't exclude you from being. Can't we do loot free for all? Then since we're rolling on common, yeah, sure. Yeah. Absolutely, yeah. Perfect. Oh, we're done. Looks like we're done. Unless Sai needs this. Sai, where are you at on quests? It's not really telling me where you are. I don't see any of yours. Really wouldn't like to troll in your streams. It would be annoying. Oh, I don't care. Are we doing self-found? Always, Clarence. Yeah. We are self-found. My entire guild is self-found. All right, let's stick together. I don't want to have a repeat of yesterday over here. Brill, then East. Yeah. We can do Brill, then East, and then afterwards we'll go up and do Family Crypt after that. We get something good for Family Crypt, so yeah, I do appreciate that, Gerardo. Yeah, I here's the thing is it is not a viewer's job to not be annoying. Viewers can be, I mean, do you share between guild? We do not. No, that's guild found. That is different than self-found. Yeah, guild found is an add-on you do. Self-found is functionally inside the game. If you trade with anybody in your guild, you're not self-found and you lose your self-found buff. Our entire guild is self-found. We do not do guild trade. We do not do guild found. We are all self-found. It is mandatory for our guild. But yeah, it's watching you all eating, then going to bed. It's fun watching you. I'm very happy to have you, Haruto. Very happy to have you. Guildfound sounds like fun. You can't wait for us to transition to that. We're not going to transition to that. That ain't happening. Sorry, gamer. Your smile. Dude, that's when things fall apart, man. How do you afford mounts? You earn the gold. like I have, yeah. If you're, that's a damn good question, Clarence. Lost our SF buff and then needed to get kicked. No, because you can't accidentally lose it. Yeah, you cannot accidentally lose your self-bound or a self-found buff. That like you have to do it.
What is it?
Would you also like to know the answer to that? Yeah, Jared would also like to know the answer to that question. Real and true, dude.
Remember,
You're asking the wrong person about mounts. That is true. I am covered in shame.
this had better be good. Trust no one.
Put it back so you don't have to roll for. We can just put it back so you don't have to roll for linen if you guys don't want to. No, I mean just roll for linen. It's fine. Everybody just roll for linen. It's all right. It's all right. I don't mind. It speeds up. It does speed up some of the quest stuff. Yeah, you got to be real intentional about taking away self-found. Shut up, Count. I have to play Druid. You'd be starving to afford your next rank abilities. Wouldn't even buy. Yeah, so Clarence, our guild is self-found undead, so we don't even get druids. We have everybody in our guild is undead. Everybody is self-found. Yeah, so we do not have your beloved druid in our guild. I would like to know how to get them out. That is funny. Pretty small in size. You can download it pretty fast on CurseForge. Please do post the name. You love it? Yeah, we love Roll on Common, dude.
That better be good.
Roll on Common is very cool. Good. I leveled. What's up, Duval? How you doing, dude? Oh, yeah, I said I was going to make it so that YouTube could see Twitch chat. Hold on. You guys are going to have to... It's going to take me just a second. Let me grab these quests real fast. Where's this? I thought I had a warrior quest here somewhere. We do.
What is it? Farewell.
Really new to WoW. Could you briefly explain what's going on? Yeah. What's up, Ipsy? It's nice having you. Okay, so we're not just playing like regular WoW. We're playing World of Warcraft Classic on a hardcore server. So what this is for you and anybody else who just happens to not know, which there's probably some here and there. We are playing a re-release. We are playing a re-release of the 2004 version. There's a couple changes in the engine. Enough that people get weird over it. So there's a couple. Hold on. I read that name. Okay, so there's a couple changes that are different in the engine, but for all intents and purposes, this is a re-release of the 2004 version of the game. It's a real server. It's an official server. We're playing on a hardcore server also, which means every character here, when they die, they are dead. It's not an honor system. It's quite literally. It is quite literally. You should die again to show them what it means to be hardcore. Just challenge you? Yeah. Ignore that guy. Nobody click yes. It's not anybody asking for an invite. Ignore that guy. Yeah, don't carelessly press accept or you'll die. Yeah, so I mean, it's not much more than that. It's a standard MMO. He might try to trade with you. Yeah, no, it's just a standard MMO. Besides that, re-release of an old school MMO. Genuinely just a lot of fun, and if you die, you got to start over completely. The standard, yeah. I mean, there's like straight up, there's better designed MMOs, but nothing has ever had the gravity that WoW has. Yeah, nothing's ever really had the gravity that WoW has, and that's because it's Warcraft, and Warcraft was very popular right before. There's a history of the franchise for people who we all grew up with playing Warcraft 1, 2, and 3. So there's something to it.
I am forsaken.
Yeah, so you got to kill this guy over here.
Beware, our enemy is abound.
Did you do your warrior? Oh, you were in range. Awesome, sweet. Okay, let's turn in, and then we'll go to the east, guys. We'll do the Wandering Spirits, Friars. We can do that. We can do the first book part, and then afterwards we'll go up and do the Family Crypt. But yeah, Ipsy, that's I mean nothing more complicated than that. It's a big MMO, tons of players, all that stuff. And we have a guild that we run that we have really grown to enjoy and play with our friends, and when somebody dies, everybody generally is making new characters to play with them and having a good time. Except, yeah. What level was that guy? I didn't even look. Want to change it back to need for greed? Wait. No, I think what are you concerned about the loot style? It's fine right now, dude. How many people are in the guild? So we cut it down, and we got rid of everybody who hadn't logged in 2 months. So, which means that whenever people haven't been around for about 2 months, we'll kind of look at it and see who they are. So we brought it down to 550 characters. Oh, it took away all rolling, by the way. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. There you go. What does it mean you get his stuff on a bank character? Wait, does that mean no, you don't get any of your stuff on a bank character. When you die, it's all gone. With us, there's no bank characters. In a normal hardcore, so we have, we're some with self-found. For anybody who doesn't understand, self-found means you can't trade. It is a setting that you set on your character when you create your character. You can take it off, but once it's gone, you never get it again. So with that in mind, you cannot send stuff to a bank character. So when you die, all your stuff is gone. You can't buy stuff at the auction house. All your stuff is gone when that happens. If you're not self-found, yeah, you can send stuff to a bank character, but anything you die that's on your character in your regular bank, it would disappear when you die. You get no access to it whatsoever. Again, it's hardcore. Death is death. There's no reses. You can't get a res from a buddy who's a priest. Yeah, it just doesn't happen. So we're trying to get through this starting zone real quick like. Brill is a thrill. I'll tell you, I'm looking forward to getting down to Silverpine. That's what I'm looking forward to. Yeah, I'm kneading on all cloth, guys, so I would encourage you to as well. What do you guys think Gober's doing? What do you guys think Gober's doing right now? I miss him. They changed mobile Twitch. How did they change mobile Twitch? What you mean? What you mean, Mr. AD? What's up, Dan? How you doing, man? Crying because I died? He might be. Finally seeing the vertical. He might be finally seeing the vertical. It's not like YouTube shorts. Okay, so yeah, that's been... So turn your phone, AD. Turn your phone, and it has both signals. You died this morning. Oh, no, Dan. Bummer, dude. Yeah, turn your phone. You're holding it one way. You can actually watch either one. You know what I realized about the bot? Hold on. Yaja, the idea of the two bottom lines on the vertical frame might not work because that's where YouTube chat goes when you go to type. Yeah, well, yeah, you can change it. You can change it multiple ways. Yeah. Yeah, it's a really cool thing. It is not all channels do it, AD. You have to opt into it. It's called advanced broadcasting. Some people don't have the internet speed for it, and some people just don't think that it's important. How did I die? Pirate nets and mages, a bad pull, and a little bit of indecision. Tiny bit of that. Will it overlap? Yeah, it'll overlap. So maybe like a line at the maybe I shift everything down a little bit and I put it at the top of the screen and make it legible. I'm gonna have to experiment with it. Because I think the two lines is the key, but maybe if I put it all the way at the top and I just shift the whole frame down a tiny bit. Maybe that's the answer. Dang, my wife said bye, but I didn't ask her for anything to eat. You died at the Rogue Quest Tower in Westfall. Oh, bummer, dude. Yeah, that's no good. That's no good. All right, what do we need? Wandering Spirits, huh? Unironically, it's better than YouTube Shorts. Well, I mean, YouTube Shorts has been doing it. YouTube Shorts, here's the funny thing. YouTube Shorts, YouTube itself, now does do dual broadcasting in the same way. But it doesn't push it to the algorithm. Or in a similar way. It doesn't push it to the algorithm. And so it's not smart to do. So it's better to have two channels streaming on YouTube. I'm going to go north, get them fryers. Yeah, so I still keep mine separate on YouTube, but you could do something similar on YouTube. But YouTube's doesn't automatically switch. What YouTube's does is if you it shows the shorts format, but then if you go to the stream, it becomes the full one. But again, it doesn't. It doesn't. The unified stream doesn't go to the shorts feed. People think it does. It does not. That is not true. Moko, I'll remind you. Make sure you get hit sometimes. Still, don't forget to let yourself get hit from time to time. You've been playing Tomb World Overkill Turbo. You're saying Turbo. You're trying to say Turbo Overkill. It's pretty great. You're in the last few levels of the boss. Yeah, the boss. I didn't say the boss sucks, but it is long. The last boss encounter, which I don't think you've gotten to. The last boss encounter is long. I really like the bosses. Tomb World Overkill. I really like the bosses in that game. But the last level is very long. I think that's the only part of Turbo Overkill, and it might be because I played it in like a long sitting once. But like, all right, drag him out. Tomb World Overkill. Yeah, it might be. I mean, the only time I ever felt like the game overstayed its welcome was in the very last level, where it feels like you're at the end, but you're not actually at the end. All right, let's go back. Run past the book. Yeah, level those defenses. Yeah, you got to level those defenses. What's up, Jack? While we're over here, let's. Oh, we should probably hit the Murlocs too, man. Do we? Yeah, we probably want to hit the Murlocs. Stop them and say hello. It's nice to see ya. Damn you, Texas Beach. No, it's yeah. Turbo Overkill's great. We're gonna play Turbo Overkill tomorrow. AD. You could see a professional play it. No, I'm really excited. How's WoW this morning? Good. We're picking it back up. We're going back through. Bunch of people have new characters, so we're playing with each other. Yeah, just kind of going through it, catching back up with my death that took place. Warrior 16 using a dagger shield. Nice, Dan. Playing with each other. Yeah. Gonna do custom levels of the campaign. We're gonna do the campaign tomorrow, dude. It's been a while since I've touched the campaign. I'm really excited for it. Yeah, I love Turbo Overkill, man. It's everything about that game is great. Yeah, it's been a while since I played it. I'm looking forward to showing it off. And guys, if you're new, better on Doomhowl. Doomhowl's not without its problems, but it is very populated. Potluck is faithful to his server like a spouse. I've noticed that. He's got to let everybody know. He's got to let everybody know his deep love for Doomhowl. His day will not be complete without doing so. You like the small server pop? I can still. So the server's the size enough that you can still get groups, and that's obviously like the primary concern, right? I do like. Yeah, competing for quest mobs is rough. That stuff can be bad, but it's not as bad as we act like, dude. It ain't that bad. But I will say that I think the avoidance of server drama that can happen naturally on such a populated server where I think the biggest threat of big servers like that is that's where a lot of streamers play, which makes raiding with them, if you're in a group with them, it makes it really risky. It's so risky to group with streamers on a populated server, because you can get somebody in your group who griefs you so that they show up on a stream, right? Like, that is not abnormal. That is not abnormal behavior on populated servers. How do you get drama on a WoW server? Yeah, the thing I just said. People will, on a hardcore server, people will with the intent of wiping a raid, will kind of play along and become friends, get accepted by stuff. You go on a raid and then you go on a raid. You go on a raid and then like somebody ends up wiping your whole thing, and that's like that's the goal that they set forth with. It's very it's I mean it, you know it, I mean I'm from the old internet, so it makes sense to me. People do that. Yeah, one guy played the long game, raided with like 2 years just to get in and wipe them on next. Yeah, like stuff like that happens because people want to be seen. You know, so I think that's the danger, because that stuff does happen on Doomhowl, and it happens on Doomhowl because like people, that's where the big streamers play when they play hardcore, and so that's where like that troll behavior gravitates. So like the smaller servers, that happens less often because there's, you know, less of, there's, people are not as willing to invest in that. Man, I am starving. Hardcore's an emotionally charged environment. WoW is such a big time sink that dying is often a frustrating, devastating ordeal for people. It's easy to blame and point fingers in that type of setting when playing in groups. Drama's to be expected. Oh, yeah. I mean, people yell at each other in regular raids that aren't hardcore, right? Go grab something. I'll eat something in a second, Si. Yeah, I'll end up just going and grabbing a bar or something. Almost there. So yeah, the point is that's a risk you run on some of the larger servers. That like, it's not that it's impossible to happen on a smaller pop server, but it does happen less often because there's just less eyes. And so like, how much is classic WoW? Just a sub.
What is it?
Yeah, just a sub.
Good. Embrace the shadow.
You don't have to buy the game. It's just a subscription. Oh, goodness. We got to go. Get the book. 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 What's the amount per month? 15. Yeah, 15 US. No, it's not bad. Yeah, it's not bad. How do you use tailoring? Open up your tailoring menu. It'll be in your spell book under general.
I haven't got all day.
I think this community is uniquely qualified to succeed in WoW hardcore or anything because many of us are Souls, Darkest Dungeon vets. Yeah. Are used to having to rest go again and again experience. Yeah. It's absolutely. I think that a lot of us in our community are, and not everybody, but a lot of us in our community are uniquely equipped for failure, or to deal with failure. But the challenge that WoW presents for some of the people who are like that in our community, is that you also have to play well, and so it's not just about like so you have to learn a new game, right? Like you can't just be somebody who like watched Darkest Dungeon, watched Dark Souls from you know the so many years of streaming or whatever, and went, oh, I really do like that. Like you actually have to like actively engage, learn the new systems. Thinking about rolling a Resto Druid? Hell yeah, dude! You should absolutely do it. Wasn't KOTOR 20 a month? KOTOR was free unless you wanted premium. And Premium had cosmetic benefits, and you leveled faster. But I don't think there was content lock. But, yeah, not KOTOR, but Old Republic. Yeah, Old Republic was free. Moko, do you know about the elevator? Want to play Horde, though, so you don't know? Well, you're always welcome to play with us. We don't have druids, but... okay, so, Moko, do you know about the elevator? Don't auto-run. Not just don't auto-run, never race it. If you are not standing at the door when it opens, do not even try to go in. If you're literally not waiting for it to open, do not go in. Because, like, between potential lag or just misjudging the distance, like, you can very easily step in. You can step in very easily and just die. Like, it is. I've done it. Oh, and also, while you're in it, do not press against the far wall. Do not walk up to the wall. Like, where the door is below you, don't walk up and wait. You will catch the edge and you will fall. Like, it has little ridges that you can get caught on and die. Like, people die in there not just because they raced it, but because they, like, got caught on the edges. Do not mess with that thing. Respect the elevator. If you respect the elevator completely, you will be fine. Don't touch the walls. I like the green man. You know, I could color code that exact color, and we could put something funny back there. Oh my gosh. Holy crap. I think I have to do something really quick. Because we come here often enough. Hold on. I have an idea. Give me 1 second. We gotta walk over here. Oh, it might, but it's gonna be the same color as our health bars. I think. Hold on. Let's see how specific I can get it. Because it's going to make our health bars go away, I think. It does make the health bars go away. What a bummer, dude. Because this could be, like, really funny. Because then I could, like, for example, I could add... Let's see. Where are my funny pictures? Can't you exclude sections of the screen? I could create a mask. Yeah, I could create a mask for it. We could create a mask. It's not quite as easy as that, but where am I? Maybe just under downloads. Maybe that's where I keep it all. Hold on, I'm looking for something specific. I have no idea where my emotes are. I have an idea. Oh, maybe under pictures. I don't know where any of my stuff is, guys. Here, hold on. Does that look good? Do you guys like that? That is pretty good. That is pretty good. I kind of love that a lot. Yeah, it's like the Eye of Sauron. Yeah. That is pretty good. I might make a mask. Here's the thing. There's the only place this color like actually is. The only place this color actually exists in the game is like here or on the player bars. But if I put a mask on that prevents the player bars from doing that, I can create that. You're AFK for a sec. I'm gonna Hearthstone back out there. I'm gonna run and get myself a quick snack as well. I still got like 4 hours left. Oh, I gotta write somebody. Oh no, I got the address already. Hold on. I gotta check an email. Well, I'll do that. I'll check my email as I go. I will be right back. Yeah, I'm gonna make a mass spray. It's also good to see you, brother. Hope you're doing well. Give me just a minute, guys. I'll be fast. Hold tight. It was a glorious day. All right. Back to work. What have I done? All right. So, how you doing, gamer? Yeah, I got to make a mask for that because that's too funny, man. All right. I got a Cliff Bar. You guys like Cliff Bars? I like those Builder Bars. Not Build-A-Bears. I like the Build-A-Bars. I like those a lot.
I am forsaken.
Let's sell some stuff. Nothing? It's good to see you, dude. Very good. Come over to you and see if you can loot this bag. Okay.
Embrace the shadow.
All the way over there? You having trouble looting it? Or was it an extra? Must be an extra. I'm coming. Extra don't need? Sweet. We'll see if I get it or not. I'm coming. Having a dry mouth even when drinking water? Is that what's going on with you? Is it, Is it because you're smoking weed? Are you a weed smoker? Drink half a bottle already? Nope, can't loot it. Thank you, though, sir. Are you smoking weed today? And that's why you got a dry mouth? Guys, tomorrow we are playing... No? Okay. Tomorrow we're not playing WoW. I'm taking a day off so we can enjoy some... a new release that comes out tomorrow called Static Dread, the Submarine. Static Dread, a couple of them exist already. They're real cool. Or one of them exists already. It was really good. The new one comes out tomorrow. We're going to play that, and then we're going to play Turbo Overkill. I hope you guys join me for it. If you're a WoW person, Turbo Overkill is one of my favorite games. And we're going to play it for its 3-year anniversary tomorrow. All right. Yaja is still... Oh, no, Yaja's back. Okay. Oh, we still got... Okay, we got these Scarlet Bodyguards to get up there. That's a level 12. Family Crypt is up there. We can do Family Crypt. Family Crypt would be good for us. I think we're there. I think we're at the Family Crypt stage. And then we can hit, we can jump over to the right, get these, then get that on the way over, and then hit the book on the way back. That seems like the smart thing. On the anniversary. Wait, hold on. No. I was saying it's Turbo Overkill's 3-year anniversary, not mine. Crypt will be brutal? No, there's 4 of us. There's 4 of us. We'll be fine. We just have to make sure that that Moko doesn't pick up threat. Yes, absolutely, Arlia. Yeah. Anybody else need a guild invite? Forsaken Sky. There you go. Just YOLO Silverpine. Freaking Aragul knows we're level 10, so Aragul knows the second we enter the zone. You think Murlocs in Scarlet? Are you gonna level off the Murlocs? I mean, I guess we might be there long enough. Yeah, let's do the Murlocs. You might level off of it. It might get some people some levels. Yeah, Joe, how did I out-level you? No. Oh, never mind. We're the same level. I thought I was 11. You're not fine. It's only 10 levels lost. Yeah. Gonna make it past 20 this time. Damn right you will. Wait. Yaja needs guild invite. Oh, we can. Yeah, I mean, we can. You can be in the guild, obviously. Probably should have you in there so that you're the right rank to invite people if you're ever on too. Going from private servers to TBC Classic and never realized how slow the level grind is. Yeah. I think so. Bob la. I think here's the thing is like going from retail and private like yes, it is very slow. That's kind of the game though. Like that's the game. That's the thing I like about it. That's the thing a lot of classic players like about it. Is an awful lot of classic players really disliked how fast even retail is. Like the speed of retail is like it's almost frustrating to people who played classic. Cool name, Bob la la la. Blah 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 blah. Bob blah 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 blah. Luke, are you saying wait because I died? I did die. Yeah, we died. Level squash like 15 times, so you accept a quest in Westfall. Yeah, it's frustrating. I mean, we were talking to one of our friends here the other day that was like, yeah, I started to play retail, and they were like, I played 3 hours and I'm level 50, and it's like, yeah, that's rough, man. Like that's really rough. Like that's not, like I enjoy living in the world. I enjoy having my feet on the ground. I enjoy playing through a zone, you know? Yeah, we lost our big boy. So we started over. It's frustratingly fast. But the thing is some people like that, right? The whole point of retail is to get to the end. The point of classic is to play the game. Is to play as you go. The point of retail is to get to the end to play. The end is part of the game. In classic, in retail, the end is the game. You don't get to experience any of the content. Yeah. Oh yeah, Final Fantasy 14. Like you play through. You can play through it all, and that's great. Go again. Yeah, started on a private server right now. You're in endgame. Yeah, it's like endgame is not. I think that's the thing is like endgame's not the only game. and retail acts like end game is the only game, and on private servers, like end game being the only game, you know, that's a private server thing that a lot of people really enjoy and like. I love, and I'm not saying this in a sassy way. Like, I really like playing the game. Like, I really like playing. I really like playing the game. I don't like just getting right to the end. I like earning the character, earning the gear, earning the levels, having the journey. Like I'm playing the game. Playing the game at max level with 40. Oh, Final Fantasy. Yeah. Yeah, I've never engaged with Final Fantasy. Fun again to restart from scratch. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know, man. I'm pretty easy. I really enjoy slow leveling. I enjoy playing the game, going through it. I don't need to get to the end game before I have fun. Grouping us at level 10, I'll tell you what, Ham, absolutely, I agree. But here's where I'm at, is running through the beginning with a bunch of friends is also part of the MMO experience, you know? And I said, hey, guys, some of you guys are at the beginning, or some of you guys have new characters. If you guys want to run through the beginning together, we can. But it's definitely not. It's definitely not because I feel like I gotta do it this way. To tell you the truth, I kind of prefer not to do it this way a lot of the time. But you know, we're there's friends. I actually, to tell you the truth, I prefer the experience of leveling and questing alone as a personal preference. But as a, we also have like new friends who are learning the game, and so it's kind of nice for them to kind of run through with people, kind of get that very first, experience of like, here's the world, get a little grounded, learn a class a little bit. Eventually, they have to learn to be alone, and that's a challenge for sure, right? That's a big challenge for sure. The learning to be alone if you allow them to skip, but at the same time, it's part of the experience, you know. Do I always do warriors? I really want a level 60 warrior. That's where I'm at. Is I'm not like oh, I'm bored. I need a new class. Like, I don't ever have that response. Where I'm at emotionally is like, hey, I'd really like a level 60 character. Like, I don't want it to be a warrior. I want to be tanking at end game. I've really enjoyed the general experience of learning to tank this time through. So I'm like, yeah, I think that it's been really nice of an experience for me. So I'm kind of fighting for that, you know. You still don't really know what TBC means, the Burning Crusade? That's awesome. That's great. It's very funny. All right, Moko needs 4 of these. Tanking's just genuinely a lot of fun. So a context for people who don't know is when I did play WoW 15 years ago and I raided, I was a rogue, which is like and this isn't a cut against rogues. I think people understand it. Like I had no responsibility. My responsibility was to do as much damage as I could and stay off the radar. For me, it was like it didn't have. It was like, don't stand in the fire. That's the responsibility. You're not doing. Other people aren't depending on you. If you mess up as a rogue, it's probably going to be fine. You know. Like you don't generally, unless there's a specific mechanic, you don't die because a rogue screwed up. Not to the same degree. And so as we just started playing again, I'm like, man, I would really like to have a responsibility role. I would like to have a job that if I don't do my job, then other people suffer. So I want to do my job right. And so plenty of rogues are overwhelmed with doing just that. Well, okay, so when I was a rogue, I remember standing in fire a lot, and I remember insisting that it was okay. I said, just heal me. When I'm standing here, I can do more damage because I'm closer to the thing, so just heal me. And I'm sure that pissed people off, but, like, that's what rogues are, right? Like, and so, yeah, just a very low responsibility class. And so to come back and to be like, I want responsibility, which has also put me in a mood where I'm like, I want to not just have responsibility, but I want to play well. And so as I've leveled, I've made sure, like with my last character that died, I made sure, hey, I'm going into dungeons that I'm uncomfortable with. I'm tanking. Once I'm a little familiar with something, then I start tanking that dungeon as much as possible just to get the experience. And yeah, it was really fun for me. That is what I want to be doing in the game, you know. I want to get a warrior all the way to the end because I want to get to 60. I think that's the big deal. Is 60 is not the goal. 60 is where you get to enter into end game, and I would really like to just have a character at end game, man. That is a 60. Yeah, please don't pull like 12 guys right now, gamers. We got 2 groups. If we want to pull this double, that's fine. Can this gentleman come out, please? Morning, Jen. Shadow Priest is your favorite, but keeping the second gear to run as healer. It was annoying. Yeah. Because that's the expectation, right? I see a priest and I go, well, you can heal too. Don't tell me not to pull 12 guys. Well. What up, Alvarad? You know what? I would never dream of stopping you. That would be rude of me. Absolutely. That's something Bay would say. Well, something Bay would do. Absolutely, it is. So yeah, it's like one of the things that always drives me crazy is with leveling early is you do see a lot of streamers. There's a lot of streamers that like kind of refuse to play alone, right? And I'm in such a mixed position on that because I genuinely love playing alone. I absolutely love playing alone. I like doing dungeons and groups, of course, but I absolutely love playing alone. But I also don't want to miss out. I also don't want to miss out for other people as well on the aspects of like the MMO, because if I'm just like, listen, dude, I don't play with other people. Sorry, guys, I only play with I only play with myself. That kind of is, I mean, that really sucks for people who are learning the game and want to get engaged and want to feel welcome to it. And so like I do definitely like I want to make sure that I'm not giving into my natural like propensity to just play alone, because I want, yeah, you know, I want other people to experience how fun the game is. But I always do kind of feel weird about it, because it's so easy to play with other people. It's like frustratingly easy a lot of the time until something goes like horribly wrong, because but it's like frustratingly easy to do the majority of quests. While we're over here, guys, let's go to the coastline and let's go get this other quest. And so it's all, but like right now, it's really easy to give that experience to our friends because we are, at this stage in the game. So like people are able to re-roll it, they're able to do that. But like my natural landing is like I generally log on to solo. Why didn't that get rolled on? I have no idea. That's a pretty good weapon, dude. Although you're going to have something better than that. Then we'll go turn in the book. But yeah, whenever I go to a stream and see a streamer with like a full party running around doing quests, it's funny because like my respect for that person is pretty low. I'm like loser, but then like I load up and I go, oh, maybe this is why they do it. Like maybe it's because of the community aspect of it, because it is an MMO, it is welcoming. Not everything has to be a challenge. Like we're gonna have enough challenges. I might as well just accept that sometimes I'm gonna be playing with friends, and that's the nature of the game, you know. Man, I said I was going to make it. Okay, so I was looking at the YouTube vertical video chat format, and I don't know, man. It's so much info on the screen when people are typing. Oh, over here. So much. Reason we play hardcore is for the difficulty, in your opinion. Yeah, playing in groups for a random quest is less exciting. Yeah, and so I have this like natural thing where I'm like, I don't want to group, but then I also go, I don't want to I don't want to group to make it easier. I want to group because that's it's an MMO and we have a guild, and it's a healthy thing for people to have that multiplayer experience at times, right? And for a lot of people, like for instance, Moko's with us today. Moko has not played a lot of WoW, and so this gets to flavor Moko's experience, right? Like this is, and so you don't want to say to somebody who's learning to enjoy a game, you don't want to say, "All right, good luck." You want to have the attitude of like, "Hell yeah, let's go do the stuff. Let's get through it. Let's go look at the things that are cool. Let's let's do all of that." Wait for the patrols. And so I basically just have to, slow my own roll where I'm like I have to be, oh, okay, all right, that's fine. Done. And then you throw in the fact that now I'm more I'm running the guild, right? Now I'm running the guild. I still have trouble saying that. Now I'm running the guild. And so it's also my responsibility to make sure that new people feel welcomed, and that new people have a good experience. Not that they feel welcome, that they more than that they have a good experience. That's like quite literally what I'm supposed to do. Can you chroma your health bars and the Undercity Goo River too? I already did. I did. Did you miss that, Gober, or were you here for it? The Undercity. So the challenge is I don't want to do that to the health bars though, because when I turn it on, the health bars do disappear, and I don't want that for you guys. I want you guys to be able to see the health bars because I can still see them, right? Passively listening. Didn't know you tried. Yes. The Undercity Goo we did chroma out, and it's very funny, but it takes away the health bars. And so I can make a mask that ignores those couple particular sections on the screen, and I think that's the play, is like, because that's just what is that, 4, 5, 6 different spots. and then I can put anything into the chroma spot. And so that's the only other place I think that color is. And so it will create a magical experience. Okay, we need to go do the book quest. Yeah, it'll create a really magical experience for anytime we visit the Undercity. I think it'd be a lot of fun. I think it's important to do. And never talk about it. I think that's the best part, is do it and never talk about it. Yeah, Mocha, we probably will need healing when we go into the next area. Family Crypt is even though, I mean, we're level 10 and 11, we'll probably be fine, but like there might be a moment where somebody screws up and needs a heal as we go in there. It's not the easiest place. We are a big group, so it'll probably be like 90% it's going to be fine, but somebody could wander off and need some help. I'm looking forward to getting that freaking mace, man. Mace with that extra strength is going to be nice. Especially since we were able to train Mace already. That's a big deal. Earlier conversation, as a guild leader, there's also an expectation that you lead from above, as in being high level, so grouping to speed up quests, tackle harder quests. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Like a death without somebody being like, "Oh, I'm getting right back on it. I'm getting back up there, guys." Is like you got to do it.
Hello.
You can't have a guild leader that's just going, it's fine that I'm low. Like they need to be like, let's get through this, right? There's a balance there for sure. Oh, look at you. You're using a little shield now, dude. Are we supposed to, Oh, okay, it's once. We do this once. Oh, do I have to go get the candle over there? I think I do. I didn't grab it, did I? Hold on. Heard I did die. I surely did. Nah, I don't have to. I'm good. Oh, this is what it is. Okay, we gotta... Yeah. Good thing there's necromancy to bring back. Yes, yeah. We're right back on it. I mean, we're almost done with this area, which is nice. We got that one quest section up north, and then we can go to where things get a little more serious. All right. Okay, Family Crypt. If we want to return home and sell some stuff real quick, we can. It's probably a good idea. And then we'll go over and finish the final quest section over here. And then the next area is going to be pretty important to learn a few things for you, maybe, Moko, after we finish this section. So as we get over to the next zone, we'll kind of give you the gist of like, because you haven't been over there, right? You haven't been down to Silverpine yet. I don't know if you had a character that's been to Silverpine and you died, or if you just haven't been to Silverpine. Have not. Okay. Yeah, Silverpine is like there's a particular enemy that hangs out in Silverpine that'll just murder you. And so you constantly have to be on the lookout, especially if you don't run hardcore hit scan or whatever. That'll tell you if it's there. You gotta look. Which really means like stick to certain places. It's like being in the woods with Slenderman. Absolutely, it is 100%. I agree.
I am forsaken. Our time will come.
You always do Durotar before Silverpine? I like Silverpine. Silverpine is very cool. Oh, goodness. We still have that over there. Well, we're still going to go north. We don't necessarily have to do all quests. Oh, but is this is the quest reward for this one the sleep stuff? No, it's a crappy item. Did we just get the... Oh, yeah, we did. We did get the slumber sand. It's good stuff. All right, clear your bags and let's get going. Yeah, clear. Yeah. We got slumber sand. Yeah.
What now?
Grab a few, couple levels first, and then get the sticky glue. Oh yeah. Because they have the equivalent out there. You're right.
Victory for Sylvanas.
All right. What level was RFC again? Maybe we were saying this earlier, but like this thing that sucks about RFC is you out level it so quick, and so like 13 to 18. Okay, you out level RFC so fast, and so you don't get to run it multiple days, which, I mean, not like you need it, but it's really nice to like run with people who are new because it's that first dungeon experience for them, right? Like, I think there's like a lot of value. There's an awful lot of value in the idea of like, hey, let's go do your very first dungeon. And the fact that you out level it so fast kind of spoils that, because if there's multiple people who've never done it before, if there's multiple people who've never done it before, like, if you want to help them, you have to completely slow down. And you have to, like, you know, you gotta, like, and that kind of sucks. Yeah, it's like, I would like to take, because on a hardcore, people who don't know, if you happen to not be aware, the deal with hardcore is you only get to do a dungeon once a day. Every dungeon once. If you do it more, like, or you can't do it more, you go, like it doesn't reset. I haven't seen a skinning trader. Is that just something you do? No. You need a trainer for a skinner. Yeah, you need a trainer for a skinner. Yeah, it's a great beginner dungeon, and you don't get to train. Yeah, you don't get to teach your friends for too many days. Haven't ran it on your rogue yet? Yeah, it's like, well, and that's the thing is like knowing that we only get one RFC a day, and that means I'm only going to probably do one RFC, maybe two max, right? Because if I run it at the end of the day, Maybe if I run it at the end of the day, I can run it at the beginning of the next day. But you really have to like purpose to do that. And you definitely don't do it for gear because that place has like crap gear. Like you out-level that anything you get in there, you out-level instantly. It's very much just about the experience for other people. I need the copper. So yeah, but I mean, these are those are the thoughts we have to have if we're doing this, like, because again, we gotta make sure people are getting their experiences. All right, this way when you're ready. Oh, I see another one. It's a lot of copper. It's all the way up there. We're not going for that one. Excuse me. Or maybe I am going for that one. Unless it's all the way up. Nope, right there. Excellent. Yeah, I'm excited about doing engineering and figuring that whole thing out. Oh, I need linen for that. Okay. But we can make this stuff. Cool. I'll make sure that I'm not using all my linen. Yaja and I got a second quest up here that you guys don't get because it's a class quest. All right. Yeah, there's going to be plenty of these inside. Yeah, we should be fine in here, Moko, but I mean, just train yourself at this point to start looking at people's health. Have you ever died in elevators? I never have, Garbanzo, but I am very aware of the elevator. I highly respect the elevator. Yeah, very, very. That elevator gets a lot of respect from me. These guys respawn, I think, a little bit faster than other guys, so just be aware. Yacha, don't forget to do these. Common item like linen, yeah. So we have loot to common, Garbanzo, and the reason why is it does quest items, and so there are quest items that like you can continue to pick up a lot of the time. There's quest items you can continue to pick up that will end up getting picked up by people who don't need it. Like that's not a thing that doesn't happen. So if we're in a group and we're going fast, we do loot. We generally do loot common. It's something that we've really grown to value to some extent. Yaja, you got to go back up and loot that other thing. Yeah. Oh, they take a second to respawn. Oh, okay. All right. Played for like 15 years, never knew could. Well, it's so the funny thing is the game lets you, but you have not naturally. Like it's part of like it's in the game. But you actually have to. You do have to get an add-on to turn it on. But if you like turn it on in your group. If you turn it on in your group and then then the guy with the add-on leaves, it still keeps working because it's just literally part of the game. Drama over rolling on forest mushroom caps? We could do that. I think the last one's downstairs. So you want to see if you can just pull the ancestor, just for the hell of it? Nope. Oh, yeah, the second one came, but not the other guy. Good. Sweet. Yeah, it did work that time. Yeah, that was weird that the other one wouldn't. That the other one didn't roll. Maybe because we couldn't use it. I don't think so. It doesn't care. I mean, it wouldn't care about that. The game doesn't care about that at all. All right, remember this guy respawns pretty quick. So Yaja and I need to, loot is. Make sure you loot him too. Excellent. Yo, geez, he respawns instantly, dude. That is pretty crazy. Okay, we gotta wait till Yaja loots that, and then we can go. All right, let's go. Yeah, this whole place really does respawn at a kind of crazy rate. Guys, I gotta drive to Denver this afternoon. I gotta drive to Denver in 3 hours. I filled the van up last night. I filled the tank in the van up last night. It wasn't even empty, and it still cost $70, dudes. $70. That's the price of a AAA video game. $70. Yeah. It was crazy. Like, 70, man. I was just like, wow. Not looking forward to buying heating oil for the winter? Oh, yeah, dude. Insisted on filling your friend's gas tank. We went to the U.S. because it was so cheap. It was so cheap there. Oh, is it worse for you? Is it worse for you in Australia? Is it worse for you out there in Is it worse for you in Australia? Yes, Australia. Yes. Yes. When I was out in Denmark, we didn't know you didn't know I was there, and I didn't know you were there, right? I'm pretty sure. Not that I had a lot of time to travel and go see friends that were over there, but dude, we know we probably know like 4 people from Denmark that that I would have liked to have seen. Where in the U.S. some places are cheaper than others? Costco, Jen. The great state of Costco. Said the town ahead of time so you knew I'd be there. Oh, okay. Jen says, spin my meat. Remember, he was just in Denmark last week? Yeah, I liked it in Denmark. We talked about this before. There is as far as the business world, I don't think this applies to like regular communication, but as far as like the business world, there is such a disconnect between the way guys in Denmark and U.S. do business that everybody I know who moves there from the U.S. loves it for like the first month, and then they immediately are like, I don't want to work here ever again. Every single American I know who moved to Denmark like hates it after a while. And it's kind of funny, just because there's this big, massive cultural disconnect between you guys and us and how we work. Undead again, get it? You died and now you're undead. I do, yeah. But you're from Denmark. Oh, nice. Yeah, I visited there. I did some work there for a couple weeks a few years ago, and just short trip. But I liked it. I had a good time. I also find that okay, so you guys can correct me if I'm wrong, but I didn't feel like Denmark had a national food identity. Does that make sense? Alpaca, I hope you're doing great. I felt like everything that our friends took us to get there, everything our friends took us to get when we were there was stuff we could get better everywhere else. Like there'd be there'd be like stuff we could go to a restaurant here, but like it's like I was always like I could get this better somewhere else, and I just never found a food that I was like, oh, this is like food in Denmark. What do you guys have? What are so what are those? You can't, guys, you're using letters that my keyboard doesn't even have. Yeah, look at all these things. These are... It's a pastry. Okay. Gravy and potatoes. Okay, I didn't do that. You learned a cool fact about Jen. Oh, no. All right, I'm ready to hear it. Open-faced sandwich stacked high. Okay. But don't know if you should tell. How's the situation with women in USA? A lot of feminists there, it seems. Is that on the internet? So here is... Okay, so... Av, here's something I'll tell you about the world. The internet does not really represent does not really represent anything very well. That's what I'll say. Is the internet does a really good job of showing you the things that you get mad at. That's like the internet is designed to show you the things you get mad at. So a thick gravy where you dip the potato, when you pick it back up, it makes a that sucking sound and should offer resist. Leave a dent in the gravy. Okay, all right. Gravy so thick you need a knife. I'm not a gravy guy. And that's not. I mean, I know gravy's good. I know people love gravy. People love gravy. I don't. My other warrior did die. Yeah. My other warrior died. Yup. So we had to start over. Kind of happy to. Wonderful use of tech is designed to amplify to a million things, right, dude? Yeah. It's almost like the algorithms are designed to keep you engaged in things in social media by showing you things you have strong emotional reactions to. Correct. Got your warrior in Dead Quarter 30. Hell yeah, Adam. Yeah, sweet. I'm looking forward to catching up, man. Very, very much so. Dude, 30's great. Congratulations. That's awesome, man. That's really good to see. I love seeing that.
Embrace the shadow.
Dig through the gravy. Well, yeah, I'm just not a gravy guy. Been fun? I'm so glad to hear it, dude. Hold on. When Jen have quest on his... Hold on. Okay, guys, I got to read this. Hold on. This requires some thought. When Gene have quest on his house, after they go away, she smell the seat to see how many farts the person did, and after she mark and score people amount of farts. So if one day you are guests on her house, don't fart. Curtis, that's normal behavior. Everybody does that, man. Curtis, everybody does that, dude. Why are you acting like people don't do that? That is normal behavior, Curtis. You are out here acting like that's not normal, and it is normal. Everybody does that. If you go to Denmark, don't feel reservations about meeting you. You're a game. I would love to. I would have loved to have met you previously, but I'll tell you what, man. I would love to hang out with you. I said this the other day. I have a lot of social apprehensions. I think you guys know this. You guys know this about me. I have a lot of social apprehensions in life. I'm a normal person. Maybe a little more anxious about like social stuff. I'm just not good with social stuff, and I think that's a pretty normal thing for a lot of people. But I hung out with Crandall the other day, who is probably here, and Crandall reminded me how much I like you guys. Like, Crandall represented you guys so freaking good. Like I just... What now? Hanging out with him was awesome, man. It was so awesome. And so it just kind of made me like... It made me go, oh yeah, I want to spend time with my friends from the internet. Like, it was just a genuinely fun time. So yeah, I mean, if any of you guys are ever around me and there's any possibility of hanging out, like, guys, I want to. I absolutely want to. So don't ever feel weird about, like, you're passing through Colorado and you're like, Jared, you want to grab some food? Like, absolutely, I want to grab some food.
Trust no one.
Like I 100% I want to do that. Yeah, don't ever think that I don't. I very, very much want to. All right. Do we care about this last quest? I don't think I do. Do you guys care about the last quest here? This is kind of, it doesn't lead to anything, I think. And it's kind of all the way over there. We can just if we're trying to push, we can just, you wouldn't mind? Okay, we can do it then. You don't think it has a follow-up? You're a 12? Oh, this is, yeah, if it doesn't have a follow-up, let's not do it. If it doesn't have a follow-up, let's not do it, man. If it doesn't have an important follow-up. Let's go turn our book in. Like, the experience from one quest is not a big deal. I get that we have, like, this, this need, this massive need to, complete quests. But, like, you don't got 100% a zone. What's up, Isabella? Isabella, you lost your 60? Is that I'm not, like, you lost your 60 yesterday. We need to stage an accident for Alpaca's character. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Yeah, we can do that. Yeah, that's easy. That's easy enough. Yeah. We can move on? Okay, yeah, we can abandon New Plague. We don't care about that. Again, our goal today, guys, is just to kind of get these characters in as far as we can over the course of the next few hours without... It's gone! Guys, Isabella lost a 60 yesterday. That is rough. That is so rough. Absolutely brutal. Now you're level 12 priest. Hell yeah. I'm glad you had a great enough time to just re-roll. That's freaking awesome. I love that. Oh yeah, I said I was going to show you guys this. Here, hold on. Let me look. The problem is it messes with, we got to make a screen. We got to make a screen. We got to make a screen so that so that it's not just on the green, but it's the health bars still work. That's what we need. Show you once we get in. Rip 60's rough. Yeah. Isabella's a champ, though. Not doing that. Not doing that. We're waiting. All right, here we go. See, I like that. I think that's beautiful. I think there's something special about that. You know what I'm saying? You were good and went to the gym. Hell yeah. That's freaking great. I didn't work out today, but it's because I started stream at like 6 in the morning. Replace with my fursona. This is me. This is me. I don't know if you know this. This is what's that game? I voiced that character in Ghostware. So this is me. This is me. That's a real Jared picture. What's even going on? I screened out all the green.
Hello. Victory for Sylvanas.
I really like Ghostware, dude. That's a great game. Oh yeah, I'm not supposed to acknowledge it. Sorry. Yeah. My bad. I forgot. Oh, I'm supposed to care about this conversation. Says, farewell, my friend. That's it? There's not like a follow-up on that? That's kind of a really lame quest. I know it's probably cool story. That's probably great story, but I really would like something for it. Panic over their GPUs or monitors artifacting out of nowhere. Yeah. Look at that eyeball, dude. Look at that as you pass by. Look at that eyeball. That is great. That's really good, dude. I really like that a lot. I need to just put it on a hotkey, dude. That's what I need to do. We gotta hotkey that thing. That's funny. All right. Well, guys, again, our goal is to get a little ways in today. So let's go ahead and anybody in the group go to Silver Pine. Again, guys, we're not grouping because we have to. Like I really like playing on my own, but I also want the experience for our friends to experience, the new friends to experience stuff. So we're grouping up and going through it, and I think that's worth it and fun. How's levels going? So I don't know if you were here when I died yesterday again. Early on, I died instead of somebody else. Yeah, I died. Okay, you were? Yeah. We are. I restarted. I'm level 11. Guys, this is a really good idea. Aragorn's playpen. Yep. Gotta love it, man. I'm ready for it. Absolutely ready for it. Picked up the RFC shared. Oh yeah. Please do. Thank you for doing that. Thank you for doing that. Junkie would be proud. I love Junkie, dude. How long has it been since we talked about this the other day? It's been a couple years since any of us have heard from Junkie, right? Any of us Junkites. Yeah, I'm going to put that on a hotkey. Yeah, Sad? Yeah. Few levels higher for hardcore. Yeah. It would be... You want to be like 16 for RFC, probably. At least if you're especially if you're inexperienced, you really want to be 16. It's not a hard dungeon. There's almost nothing hard in there at all. There's almost nothing hard in there. But if you're new, you want that wiggle room. Yeah, we're going to set that up. We're going to set that up on a hotkey. That's what I'm going to do. Anytime we come here, we'll turn it on. That way I don't have to leave it on all the time and we don't get any weird color stuff. Because HP is never going to matter in Undercity. I would say okay, so Inundo, I don't know if you're in chat right now. I'll type it in actual chat if you're not. I would say hit RFC at 16. It's they're really bad. The drops are really bad. It's more about the experience. RFC at 16. Drops aren't great anyway. It's mostly about the experience of doing a dungeon. Quest rewards are good. Yeah, quest rewards are good. But there is very little time difference between 14 and 16. And the safety difference is massive. Plus, Inundo dies a lot. I think that's the main thing that I don't want to type. Inundo dies. Inundo dies a lot. A lot. Yeah, so you get that two-hander? It's going to take me a few minutes before I have it up, but two-hander's probably worth swinging on a few things out here. We're starting to hit. We're starting to hit. Yeah, Yaja, there was a quest that gave you a choice of one-handers, and then there was a quest that you turned in and there were two-handers. But you might have just picked up the other reward anyway. Oh, you sold the two-hander. Okay. Okay. Yeah, Inundo, if I understand it right, sorry, I'm leveling up my weapon here, guys. I'll catch up. Inundo, I have seen Inundo die 5 times in a day. I think Inundo should be 16 for RFC for safety's sake. I don't know what's killed Inundo. I don't know if it's stuff that being in a group would change. But point is I would like Inundo to have a really good experience in RFC instead of a frustrating experience potentially. Join the group as a troll instead of Wait, as a troll instead of this warrior? Yeah, you can be in the group. I don't care. Yeah, if you got a troll, I mean, you're not in the guild, but you can group with us. That's fine. I don't care. You guys can group with any. The game's all about fun, man. I don't care who you group with. Wailing Caverns gear drops are the best for tanks from the shield and the Murloc chest. It's easily your favorite warrior tank. Favorite warrior tank? Yeah. Yeah, definitely don't mind. Ah, good call. All right, Moko. I cannot warn you enough about what is in this jungle. Forest. Those are the same thing. What is in this jungle forest? There is a werewolf in this forest. I can say the right words. There's a werewolf in this forest that wanders basically everywhere that's not the road and sometimes gets close to the road. It's elite, it's high level, and it will kill you. 100% it will kill you. So what you need to be doing is constantly looking around for werewolves, no matter where you are. Yeah, it'll one-shot you, it'll detect you through a tree. It is bad. Skiggs has died to it 5 times. Jen has died to it 72 times. It is bad. Yeah, it's not. It is like I cannot express how horrible of a creature it is. I just got to get my weapon level real quick here. Yeah, it probably has more kills than anything. Probably has more kills than anything. Yeah, I gotta get my weapon skill up before we do anything. Here, go ahead and kill. Oh, you left. Yeah, kill this thing.
This is the farthest I've been from the Shire. For real, Gen 2026.
No, it's true. Thank you, Bane. Cobalt Miners have the highest kill rate in hardcore WoW. Pretty funny. Oh, that is funny. Are you talking about the ones that are out in freaking Stone Talon. Adam, are you talking about these ones? Mine right south of Goldshire. Oh, okay. What happened, Boxer? I lost him. We started over. Teach you the way to make life less stressful. Oh no, let's get the quest down there. Oh, Wild Hearts. We want Wild Hearts real quick. How can I make life less stressful? I don't know, man. Yeah, we want to get the Warg Hearts quest in here real quick, guys. The level 5 one's in Goldshire. Okay, there's 3 right here. We don't want to be stupid. Oh, it's in Nundo. There he is, dude. Look at him. Hold on. Inundo needs an invite. Yeah. Yeah, if you got stuff you're doing out here, dude, absolutely. I'm still not combat ready with my skills, so I got to swing a little bit more. Just come work for me. I don't have money to pay you. That's going to make things worse. If you're doing work without getting paid, that's going to make it way worse, dude.
What is it?
That's like a lot worse. All right, now we do the other quest. Now I don't know how to make life less stressful. I don't know why I don't know why. I don't know how. I'm not stressed. I mean, get things done when they need done. Don't wait. I think that's a major part of it, dude. I think that's like a major part for a lot of people, man. When we're talking about general life stress, is I think the reality that like a lot of people just don't. Did Yaja need to leave? He's going to get he wanted to log on to a troll of his. Like, what's that called? Yeah, Boxer, they got me. The pirates, yeah. What's it called when you don't do stuff you're supposed to do? Oh, that was interesting. It didn't roll on the blacksmithing plans, huh? Is that Boxer? That is Boxer. All right, we can just do this all. I swear, guys, gotta be. So I cannot express. If you do not know, you have to actively look out for Aragul the whole time. You don't get to not look out for him. You got to look out for him the whole time.
What now? Farewell.
Get a macro you hit every once in a while. Yeah, you gotta like you assume he's everywhere, dude. Even when you have the thing that tracks him down for you, you still will find you like he will still find you. Verduce, hello. It's nice to see you. Gonna peek with pals. Peek got an update. A whole update. What's in the update? What is in it? What is in the peak update? More mountains? New final area, which is a gloom area leading to a big danger tower, replacing the lava caldera into Kiln Climb. Also an ending. Oh, okay, okay. Seems kind of fine.
Speak quickly. Goodbye.
All right, mission complete. Now we go south. You know, Boxer, I hear no one's actually ever beaten Peak. Is what I hear. I hear if you do it, you're going to be the first. You're going to have world first. You'll have world first man to beat Peak. Pretty exciting for you. Nobody's peaked. Yeah, world premiere. The first man in the world to do it. This two-hander needs to hurry up. Guys, I hate this place. I thought that was him, dude. Okay, so Moko, see this guy over here? This looks like the guy you want to be afraid of. Except the guy you want to be afraid of will see you and run at you. Don't even think about fighting him. Yeah, these guys, not good. That is not a wolf. That's a wolf man. That's a wolf man. You ever seen a dog? You ever seen a wolf? You ever seen a wolf man? You ever seen one of those? What do we got? 3 warriors here? Is that? Oh no, you're a shaman. You're a shaman. Gonna follow for a sec? Yeah. No problem. Yeah, Ergo comes really close to the road. Yeah. Generally, it's safer to stick to the left, to the east side of the road. I had to do the thing. I had to do the northeast, south, all of that stuff. Don't remember directions. Hello, my friend whose name I can't say. Hello, it's nice to see you. Yeah, I gotta figure out how to get shared chat. I don't want to. I gotta figure out how to get shared chat. Never eat soggy waffles. I do shredded wheat. It's shredded wheat for me. But even though you should eat shredded wheat, Jen, okay? I don't think you should be. I don't think you should be avoiding eating shredded wheat. Shredded wheat is good, though. That is true. Soggy waffles are good. Because they're soggy, because they're full of slimy worms. Ooh, Murph's got it. That's actually a better one. That's a better one. Soggy waffles are good because they have syrup in them. But slimy worms. Yeah, never eat slimy worms. That's actually a good one. Much better, yeah.
Speak quickly.
What now? Beware the living.
Soggy waffles.
What is it? Beware the living. I'm listening.
Oh, I want to get out of this area, man. I love shredded eat. Love Jen. Yes. Jen, she's always saying stuff, dude.
Trust no one.
That's the, I gotta tell you, that's the worst thing about Jen. She's always talking, dude. It's crazy.
I am forsaken.
Like, what are you supposed to do with someone like that?
This had
You know? It's kind of crazy. Jen says, "I'm a woman. We never stop." Sadly, Jen, if you recognize the problem, you could be the solution. Like you could be the first one. Wouldn't that be cool? Wouldn't that be so cool? To be the very first one. I think that would be beautiful. Guys, I am gonna listen, don't tell my wife this, okay?
Victory for Sylvanas.
Nobody tell my wife this. I am gonna crash the car when I'm driving. I'm gonna crash the car when I'm driving. Not on purpose. Like, I want to be clear, I'm not doing it, I'm not saying I'll do it on purpose. But it's gonna happen, dude. Alright, gamers, let's freaking get out here. Okay, but Jen, it goes clockwise, Jen. Clockwise. Daughter was straight A's, but every report card talks too much, comment, distracts other kids. My daughter is really struggling with that like crazy right now. Like, she's very funny. She's very funny, and she's figuring out. And this, I had this problem when I was a kid too. Like, my teachers generally were like, "Hey, we really like Jared, but he like disrupts too much." And it's like my daughter's having that same problem, and I'm just kind of like, "Oh, well, crap. Like, what did I need as a kid?" And it's like nothing could have fixed that. Yeah, Greta must have learned from her mom, dude. Damn right. Being funny. Shut up. You shut up. Gypsy sandals. It's a shame they don't look that cool, man. All right, we will. So the biggest challenge with this zone, new friends. You finish your last mission? Hell yeah. The biggest challenge with this first zone, or with this particular zone, is that like there's so many quests so compacted, and you're ripping through them all, and you stop looking for Aragorn. Like, that ends up being such a major issue, is you're just like, hell yeah, let's go, zoom, zoom, zoom. Oh, I'm dead. I have yet to die from him. But like that does end up being like the issue here. You guys are gonna quest now? Yeah, he needs food. You're trying to starve that man. Okay. I mean, we got to go north, guys. We do have to go do. Let's just get it done, man. Let's just get it done while we're still like alert. While we're still thinking and actually like not distracted yet. Let's go ahead and go do it. People get scared easily with our boy Sonny. We got to kill 3 of these still for Moko. I like the music here too, dude. It's creepy with what's going on, you know? Yeah, careful going off the side of the road for bears. Can't get distracted in Silver Pine. You're always on high alert. It's very stressful. Yeah. Walk around hitting tab the whole time. We're going to go up, and we're going to stick to the... If you guys see Aragorn, like, feel free to do one of those. Like, click on the map just so everybody kind of knows, so that... It's because she always goes there with you. Oh. She's always stressed when playing with you. You should have heard... You should have heard what Curtis said about Jen earlier. The thing that he said was real, too. It was crazy, dude. Absolutely insane. But if it's true... Woo-hoo, boy. Took you 20 wolves to get them 6 hearts. It's going to take a lot. We got a group of us. All right. Let's go. Let's kind of get to the mountain side. We generally are going to want to stick to the mountains. Holy crap. Inundo, what's your weapon look like right now? Hold on, let me... Trying to inspect you. Are you using two-hander? Hell, I'm going to roll on it. If Inundo wins, Inundo wins. If I win, whatever. Whoever wins. Whoever wins. I think Inundo got it. I'm looking. Hold on. Oh, Inundo did get it. That's a really good weapon. Good for Inundo. Cool. Group dynamics. If Inundo switches to a two-hander, assume Inundo's going to miss for a little while. Because the last I saw, Inundo was using a one-hander. So don't leave Inundo alone until you see Inundo doing damage. Yeah, Moko, click on every werewolf you see to see if it's the bad one, since you are not familiar with it. Wow, we're going to be killing bears forever, I'll tell you that. I could take a nap, dude. I could take a nap today. I don't get to, but I could feel it. I could go curl up in a ball right now. Under my desk. Those are better. Oh yeah. Here we go. Sure are a lot of these guys, dude. Yep, there it is. All right, back to the wall. Yeah, back up north. Hug the mountain again. Man, the Nundo's that's a really good weapon to have drop. At least a nice thing. Again, I always feel so cheesy about having big groups. It's like not the thing I love, but I will tell you, getting through this area is going to be really nice. If we can complete this area before I have to leave today, that's going to be huge because then next time I play WoW, I can load up. I can just go to Barrens, and Baron like that. That would be nice to completely avoid this zone. Like as far as like anything that I really have to get stuck doing. Nundo's doing bold things over there. Where's our friend going? Imagine being a minor engineer. I know, dude. We're doing it. I'm making it happen. So far, I'm just mining. I haven't really spent time engineering, but I'm gathering all the stuff. Saw an elite and thought of giving it a poke. He saw an elite. Well, I was like, yeah, dude. Like, that's a little scary to see a Nundo wandering off that far. Bear's freaking sprinting, dude. Yeah, she's dropping totems. Yeah, it'll be fine. First time herbalist with party full of herbalists, you get squat. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Back from updating, boys. Everything was 5 years out of date. Oh. Everything in what category? Like everything in all categories, or? Did you have to press escape? Listen, I'm going to have my brother tell you guys what he needs to do to make the computer boot, okay? Oh, yeah, I got to see if he's coming over tonight or not. Today might be a long day, guys. He was saying he might come over tonight, but I don't know. Jason, are you here right now? Back. Moko. Yeah, I mean, back quite a bit, man. That's him. Hope you did it during a thunderstorm for the thrills. Artisan's gonna say, I went there and pressed escape. No, he's not, man. No, he's not. He's not gonna say that. Yeah, Jason, I'm gonna have Jason show up and say what's happening. Yeah, wait, Yaja, is Yaja over there? I'm rolling on Yaja's loot, dude. I don't care. Pinging the wrong place? Yeah, no, I'm pinging. I was purposefully pinging over by Yaja so that he knew not to, like, come back at all. I was lying to Yaja for Yaja's sake. Does that make sense? I wanted Yaja to take extra care and be more nervous than he has to be. Gaslighting 101. It was important. It was for his own good. That is valid. Moko, watch health, by the way. Yeah. Yeah, Moko, you are very much on heal duty in this zone. Anything other than heals is very secondary priority in this area. All right, with this many people, we gotta go in. We're not gonna farm these things out here. Just gotta go clear the cave. Once Ergo reached a particular spot over there, he circles there for a few minutes before moving on, so we're had to move around him. Yeah, that makes sense. Shepherd doesn't have to explain himself to the sheep. It's that is fair. That is fair. All right. At least he doesn't come in the cave. That is nice. That is good. A good sheep the Sheep Detective is a good movie. I've never sheep detectived. I don't know what it is. Yeah. Everybody can roll need on the Venom Sacs if they want. We should get some old school RuneScape content. Michael, I think that that's a good idea sometime. I agree that could be a great stream. And might even capture me. I did not see Succession. I don't watch enough movies. That's a fact. I don't watch nearly enough movies. That's so interesting, dude. Some of these items were not don't roll. That's really weird. Cause that bow. Something's off about the settings. Yeah. Here. Sai, I've just made you. Can you reset the settings? Sai has it installed, so let's make Sai lead and have him reset the settings. Round robin for rolling on common? Yeah, that sounds Man, I love this cave, dude. It's so cool. In 2004, dude, I like this cave would have been badass looking. You would have thought this was the coolest thing, dude. Spider webs all over the place. I should eat this other Cliff Bar. We're having Cliff Bars for early lunch today. Because we can't slow down, dude. I gotta catch back up, man. That's pretty good. Oh, that's good too. Those are good. All right, both Inundo. Inundo's geared through this, man. That ain't bad. You used to have a Cliff Bar rep friend, and he give you so many cases of Cliff Bars for free, but when COVID happened, they got rid of all their reps. My favorite bar is the Builder's Bar. I forget who makes it, but they're like real thick. Yeah, they're real thick. They're like here, I'll promote him to leader again. Yeah, Sai. Yeah. Go ahead and fix looting. They are Cliff? Oh yeah. I like those a lot, dude. I like those a lot. Those are my fave. Cliff Builder protein bars. Yeah, I like those, man. They're so good. They're like the Cliff Bar protein version. Those are great, man. Bro, those things are incredible. They taste great. They're filling. Oh, okay. Man, we still have quite a bit left on this quest. I got these because my kid will eat them. But as it so happens, I will also eat them. Costco has the best deal on those. We just switched to Sam's Club. I like Costco better than Sam's Club, but it's like in a really convenient location for us. And Costco was so far away that we wouldn't go. Like we had memberships for a couple years, and we went like maybe twice. And it's like, well, that's not worth it, dude. And it was because it was always like, well, we got to travel across town, man. It's going to be an hour and a half total. Yeah, time of fuel. Yeah, absolutely, yeah. But Sam's Club is like, we pass by it all the time. We pass by it like a couple times a week. Pretty close to Costco, but always feels like such a circus. Yeah, Costco's kind of crazy inside. Yeah, the point where you feel like not too far is the same one that causes stores to be clustered in one spot. Oh, absolutely. Yeah. 100%. That's a lot of stuff I got from that one. Excellent. I hope that game tomorrow's good, man. For anybody who's popping in, we're gonna be playing Static Dread the Submarine, I think is what it's called. It's Static Dread was an artistically really good game. It was really fun, and they made like. It's really interesting how fast they made it because I think regular Static Dread came out last year, and then they released another one. But if they use the same engine, which I would assume they did, then it makes sense that they were able to get another one. Although now there's like 3D model. I don't know. It's definitely better. Yeah, but I hope it's really good, man, because like the first one was cool. I will tell you, I get a lot of emails about like please or hey play this game, hey play this game, hey play this game. Static Dreads are some of the only ones that like made it through the noise, dude. Like they emailed me probably 5 times, but none. I was never like, oh please stop, dude. I'm so tired of these emails. And I get that a lot. I get that a lot with people where I'm like, please stop. Oh, yeah, there's a merchant back there. Very nice. It looks like a fun game to watch. So that'll be good. How am I doing, Kaiju? I'm doing great, dude. We've been up for a hot minute. We've been streaming for 5 hours already. What game? Static Dread, the submarine? The new one that comes out tomorrow?
What is it?
I mean, it looks good.
Trust no one.
It looks fun. Looks like the sort of thing we're going to like. Man, I will tell you, when we're out of this zone, anybody, like, when we get out of this zone, we got to remember we are going to be underleveled, man. We're getting these quests done pretty early for, like, we're going to rip through them. Beautiful. The lighthouse you used to direct ships and now you're a sub. Yeah, well, I mean, if you watch the trailer, it's a completely different format of game. So, like there's a lot more. There's like, because the other one you were like doing the lighthouse thing. This one looks a little more heavily action oriented. Or at least there's like there's different interactions. Like I don't think the game mechanically is the same thing. I think it's something different. But it is the same like general art style, and that art style was really cool. Task is the captain's right hand. Analyze sonar signals. Keep the crew from madness. Yeah. Yeah, it's because the other one was you were making choices, make hard decisions. I mean, you were making the choices about, like, where ships were going. Yeah, I don't know. But we will see. It definitely is like... It looks good. It does look good. The, all the fleshy bits look really cool. And even if it is, even if it plays exactly like the old one, then that's fine too, because the old one was like very fun. And it's a it launches tomorrow, so we'll do it, and then we'll play Turbo Overkill, which is like the best. Is Bay around? I think Bay is here. I think he's playing video games with Jennifer. Jennifer, is Bay playing video games with you? Not at the moment, but he is in voice chat. He's in Discord, but he hasn't said anything in a while. Do you think that's for a reason? Like maybe he's mad at you and Jennifer? That sort of thing be happening. He's just AFK. That's not what I heard. Yeah, get a heal on Yasha, please. He just finished his last mission, Jen. He said mission. And that was several minutes ago. That was like 20 minutes ago. You returned. Welcome back. Welcome back. Yeah, he said mission. Dude, look at the amount of body. I didn't realize how fast the ones out here spawn. Look at the amount of bodies that are on the floor out here. This place respawns guys like crazy, dude. Yeah, just Yaja needs it now. It's a shame there's not a place that does bears this fast. This area, yeah, this is where Son of Aragul is. So we're having to be. He doesn't come right here, but he comes pretty close to here. So we're carefully farming out an area real fast. Area works with the playable class and starting zone. I played them. I forget. I remember I did the because that was during my time of playing. I think when they added those. I think or they were like they had them by the time I got in. My everyone is done and you have 2. Yes, correct. I don't know how that happened. There's so many races now, dude. We were talking about it the other day. How many races are there now that you can pick from? It's kind of absurd. It's like it's really crazy. It's like in the 20s, man. because of like allied races and stuff. Panda's 26 according to Google. 26. There are 26 playable races now. That's so crazy. That is so crazy, dude. It's amazing. Hooray! All right. Let's go back and stick to the wall. Because there's going to be some bears going that way. And then we have all the ones up top that we can hit real quick. Oh, you guys want to be bold and cut through there? Yeah. $26, man. Look at all these bears over here. Surely there's no risk. Surely there's no risk in going and getting those bears. Surely it will be okay. It's so crazy the different levels of tension there are in zones for different reasons. Because this one is all like, this one's all. Oh yeah, did Inundo did take off? I did just notice you guys are asking about that too. Inundo got all the gear, and then now Inundo is gonna go die. That is very likely. That is very likely the plan. We should invite Skiggs to a dungeon. That would be really fun. Actually, dungeons with Skiggs are really fun. That is true. Careful around any ridges. Still playing Self-Found. We are. Yeah. Wakito. I lost a character, and so a bunch of us in the guild just wanted to get through the starting areas again. And so we're just doing our best. We're doing the best that we can to just rip through the beginning in a matter of hours, and just get out of Silverpine so that like we can get to Crossroads and all that good stuff, right? We all had the same quest to do, so we're just kind of killing it. What up, Candarium? Guys, welcome in. It's nice seeing everybody. I only get to stream for like another 2 hours. So we've been up for like 5 hours already, so. Now a tin vein. I can't even get that. We're with at least one new friend, so we want them to not get murdered out here. But I hope you guys are all doing great. Thank you for hanging out with us. Next time we play, I won't be in a big old group. I'll be paced a little more for hangout time with you guys, so that'll be good. Ooh, look at that. You finished that one quick this time, dude. Warrior, my favorite class. Horde, your favorite faction. Undead. So, I think, yeah. Well, okay, so Kandarium, the deal is we have an undead only guild, right? And so we've kind of just embraced that, but I really do like the undead. It's a Lovecraft idol. Let me click that. I really do like the undead. I think. Oh, Path. Yeah, I've played this. It's not very good, actually. Or I played the demo of this. I played the demo. No, I can't mind 10. I saw that already. I played at least the demo of this was not good. New trailer for 4 more Lords. Nice. Looks pretty cool. Very good. Was told some bears do hard drugs. That might be true. That's why they're grizzled, dude. Yeah, I played Path of Idol, Old Gods Rising, and was really... What's up, Cold Brew? Thanks for streaking, dude. Yeah, I was... Are you cool yet, dude? You were cool before you even started streaking. Yeah, way before, dude. Way before. Yeah, I love idle games, man, but some of them just don't seem to land. Some of them just don't seem... Thank you very much for streaking. Jen is very excited about you right now. See? That's how she shows her affection. Even if you stream no... Yes, correct. Jen doesn't care, Cold Brew. Jen doesn't care. That's how she shows you that she wants to be your friend. That she wants to hang out with you. Notice she never... Listen, I'm going to say a thing. And I'm saying it to hurt somebody. Notice she never shouts out Curtis. You guys ever see that? Yo, thank you. That's very kind, dude. That's very kind. You guys ever notice she never shouts out Curtis? Seriously, thank you, Cold Brew. That means a lot, man. Thank you for letting me stream, man. I love being here. I will tell you guys are kind of rude. I don't know. I don't think she likes him. I'm just saying, I don't think she likes him. Not like she likes Cold Brew. Dude, it means a lot, Cold Brew. I'm so glad that I get to get up. I mean, dude, today's been a stupid day for me. Like think about this, dude. I have such, you guys, your subs allow me, the stupidest life, man. The fact that you guys come and watch, I got up this morning. Okay, so last night I went to bed. We went to bed a little late. I had a meeting I needed to go to for something, and so I got home a little late, put the kids to bed late, right? My son was up from 1 to 4 in the morning almost, just crying in bed. I think he has, growing pains and stuff, and so I didn't sleep last night. I was exhausted when I got up this morning. But it's so point is my alarm goes off at 5:30 because I have to do a early stream today or I don't get to stream. So my alarm goes off at 5:30 and I'm like, ugh, it's so early, dude. I slept about 3 hours. Okay, careful with Aragul here, guys. This place gets scary. Yeah, pull back out of the trees and all that. And so I'm I slept maybe 3 hours last night. And the idea that, I was I'm going to go back to bed. I'm just going to sleep another hour. I don't care, man. But then I was like, dude, I get to get up. Freaking log into WoW at 6 in the morning. At 6 in the morning, I get to get up, log into WoW, talk with people that I really enjoy, have a coffee or whatever drink. And just, I don't know, man. It's just... You guys, the like contributions you do with your time or sub or anything, like, are just big, man. So like, I mean, thank you, Cold Brew, for letting me stream. Streaming WoW's been really interesting for me because I haven't historically been a WoW streamer, but I recently fallen in love with it. Side note, guys, we are not streaming WoW tomorrow. I'm trying to be a good boy and stream other stuff at least once a week. Maybe more if something like really catches us. Like Darkest Dungeon next week is going to be big for us. I'll be streaming WoW and Darkest Dungeon tomorrow, but or on next week I'll be streaming WoW and Darkest Dungeon in a pretty good mix together. But point being is like, dude, just being able to get up and like and do this is pretty cool. Pretty freaking great. Very, very thankful. So thank you for letting me. Does the guild need specific roles? The guild needs people who want to play. Retool with you guys, hoping to catch up. Yeah, dude, that would... Please, 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 please. So here's my opinion on classes. Play the class that you want to... or that you think you enjoy the most. Like, absolutely, 100%. Because one of the things is when people are just filling roles that they feel like they need, that they feel like the guild needs, like, they're not having, like, maximum fun. Like, I would much rather have somebody playing a class that they just love playing. It's the coolest class to them. And then if they die, they went, oh, I at least had fun when I was playing. Cool, I'll re-roll. Yeah. It's like if you like, let's say you're playing let's say you go, oh, we need a tank. Well, yeah, I guess I'll tank. I could do that. I don't want to, but I will. I'll go ahead and tank, right? And so you tank and then you die. Just the nature of the game is like, that is not as good. That is not as good. Oh, that's the training sword again, dude. The nature of it is like people are going to be like, oh, bummer, go again. But the go again, like, comes from inside you, you know? So, like, the goal is to, like, play the thing you want to play. So, and additionally, I mean, as we get further and further in, dude, just the nature of, like, how I... If you have a class... If you're a DPS class... If you're a DPS class and you feel like there's too many DPS classes, I will not let you get lost in the mix. Like I will make sure that you're getting groups. I will make sure that you're getting you know, I'll make sure that somebody doesn't. The only thing that's going to stop you from getting groups is like time. I will make sure that people don't get neglected. Careful around here, guys, still. Yeah, Moko needs 3 bears. Yeah, so play the thing that's most exciting to you. And yeah, dude, it's gonna be so fun to have you. It's gonna be so fun. I've really enjoyed like getting to know new friends through this. Like, again, because this is the experience that I didn't get to have at launch. Like, and so I get to really care about like making sure that it's a fun thing for people. Because like my original guild, that I was part of when I was a kid. Yeah, just watch your health. My original guild when I was a kid ended up being like a really good guild, a really skilled guild, and they ditched all of us. Like, they ditched all of us that weren't that were busy. They ditched all of us that were doing work. Like, I had to go to work every day and work a job, and so the guild kicked all of us out. And so I didn't get to have the cool guild experience where people are like, "What up, Unisat?" People were like, "Hell yeah, this is fun. We're playing together. We're doing really well. Like, we're doing stuff, even the little stuff. We're making sure people are having fun." That wasn't the guild I was part of. That's a guild I wanted to have, and I never did. What's the early expansion I played? I played from launch. So I played launch. I played TBC. I played Wrath, but I did not raid or dungeon in any of those because, again, my friends were all playing, and I was playing like much more casually during that time, you know. And so I did like all the world exploration and professions and achievements, because in Wrath achievements started getting really cool. There were a lot of achievements that offered really cool rewards, mounts and stuff like that during Wrath, if I remember properly. So like I played into Wrath and I had a great time. Yeah, I just need the Warg Hearts. That's all I need. And there's a hell of a lot safer place to go get Warg Hearts up north, or off to the east. But like, yeah. So I played the first 3 expansions, and then I pieced out for several years and came back during Panda. Panda was when there was Raid Finder, if I remember. Yeah, we had Raid Finder by Panda, where you could like teleport all over the place and pick up random raids. Yeah, because that was like, yeah, I remember that. So Panda, I really enjoyed a lot, but I was a rogue during Panda, and I was just, you know, at that point, the system. I think this is an interesting thing. Played open beta to now. Okay, we played beta. We played beta too. Yeah. So I was part of the beta group originally as a kid as well, which was like, holy crap! Like getting to play the beta of WoW was like, you felt so cool. I mean, you know, like you felt so freaking rad to like be getting this crazy Warcraft MMO experience. You know, growing up as a Warcraft kid, playing a lot of like Warcraft 2 and then getting the MMO was just like, holy crap. But yeah, it's like I never got to have the experience, and so like Wrath started looking for group. That's when I got to do it, was when I came back. 14 guildies on last night. Yeah, it's nice. It's good. Feel like WoW's forever part of your story. Yeah. That makes sense. It's funny, the game that impacts me most, like historically, when I think back, like the game that was biggest part of my life, was Doom and Quake. Like, I'm a Quake kid. Played an awful lot of Quake. But then WoW was something I would come back to. But I was absolutely a Quake kid more than that. But yeah, I mean, here's what I was saying. I think the looking for group system, where you would looking for group, looking for raid. It's like it ruins a lot of stuff in the game. But I will tell you, it did benefit me a lot as a. It benefited me tons as somebody who didn't have friends during that time period. So I do understand the system benefits a lot of people. I hate it because I think it ruins the actual world. It ruins tons of stuff in the game. But it also, I mean, dude, it allowed me to do raids, even though they were like, you know, LFR groups and stuff. Like, it allowed me, as somebody who didn't have friends, to actually see content. I thought that was pretty cool. But man, I really dislike being able to click a button and teleport across the world to a dungeon. It really removes the feel that it's a real place. It's just a level. Love classic vanilla WoW community. Yeah, it's it's become something I really like and really enjoy a lot. I've been really humbled by all you guys in this community, like, showing up and being welcoming to me. Finding welcoming communities is I mean, this is gonna sound dumb, but it's kind of hard on Twitch. Most communities on Twitch are really hostile to newcomers. And I think WoW kind of is a lot of the time for some people. I do see some really hostile people in category, but like, they don't seem to find us, man. And I don't know if it's because of the type of WoW we're playing. I don't know if it, like, I have no idea why we find the good ones and the bad ones are like few and far between, but we definitely Hey, we got a named one, gamers. Find it funny how people on hardcore are more chill in dungeons. Well, yeah, because they gotta depend on each other. People will legitimately get mad at others. Haven't played a game in the last 25 years. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, it's funny. Yeah, I mean, I think hardcore WoW people the skill is generally higher, and because the skill is generally higher, people get less mad, and they want each other to get better. Every time that I've started playing a dungeon, like my first month of this game, where I was like, "Hey guys, I don't really know how to tank. Like, I need you guys to be patient with me." Like random dudes would be like, "Yeah, absolutely." Like, that's awesome. Like to have people be like, "Oh yeah, you're new, cool. We want you to get better." So, because you know, like you're gonna. That person's skill increasing is going to benefit you later down the road. You're going to see each other. But yeah, I've really, really enjoyed classic hardcore community. I've enjoyed it a lot more. I mean, I watch other WoW streams, and I don't know, man. It's like I don't want to be part of those. I don't want to be part of those. Like, I don't want to be part of that. There's friends that I'll watch that I'm like, I see the people who are hanging out with them, and I'm like, oh no, thank you. That's not us. That's not us. Like, that's not. We don't do that. We don't behave that way. We don't say that stuff. We don't care about the same things. Like, we're just out here. We're just out here playing our video game and having fun. Yeah, helping somebody's way better. They do. It makes it easier for yourself in the long run. Absolutely. I also think that hardcore... I think hardcore kind of filters out dramatic people. Like, yeah, hardcore filters out dramatic people. Like, I don't think... to the same degree and as often, people who are like emotionally turbulent people last long. Like, because if you're like really emotionally turbulent, get angry easy. If you die, you're like third death. Like it feels really bad. All streamers are weird gay losers. You can't escape it. You are one for wanting to put yourself in a camera and yap meaningless bullshit for hours on end. But it's a lot of fun. But it's so much fun to do. It's kind of the best thing ever, getting to do this and not have to do something else. Pretty freaking cool. Is it weird? You know, I will grant you, though, it is a little weird. It is a little weird. But it's not more weird than, like, watching a guy run with a football and cheering for him like he hears you or anything like that. You know what I'm saying? Like, I can hear the people in chat. Well, I can read the people in chat. Sometimes I can hear them. They don't know that. You can't escape it. You can't escape it. I don't want to escape it, man. I'm having a damn fine time. It's funny when they comment when they're on watching. I mean, maybe. But yeah, it's weird. It is weird. I wake up every day. I wake up every day and think about how weird it is. Every time somebody asks me what I do for work, every time somebody asks me what I do for work, I have to be like, so I play video games, and like people watch me, and sometimes they give me money, and it's really strange and it's really awesome, and I have to be like, it's kind of strange. Oh, it's always YouTube. Yeah. What's up, Stormhog? It's nice to have you, dude. It's always YouTube. It's not. Well, here's the thing. YouTube. Okay, so YouTube lets the comments through until I block. If I block, so YouTube lets the comments through. Twitch actually filters the comments if it is a person who does that often. So Twitch's new system in the last year, because those people do exist on YouTube or on Twitch. You just don't get to see them exist, because what ends up happening is like it'll be like suspicious user, and we can, like, mods can see their message, but you guys can't. So those people still do come to YouTube, but they don't know that they're banned. They don't know that you guys can't see them, because it looks like it gets through, and it doesn't actually even make it to my chat window, because I run a separate chat program. Found it through YouTube, then search for me on twitch.tv. Oh, that's awesome, dude. That's really cool. That makes me feel really good. You just reminded me, somebody said something really nice to me on YouTube that I gotta go respond to today before I forget. Said like a nice thing, and I was like, I will respond to this later, and I did not. Guys, we are kind of away from the dangerous Aragul part. That was like the most important thing about grouping today, was to freaking get done with that. In fairness, YouTube commenters are like the definition of restraint decorum compared to... Well, I think what it actually is, Buddy Cthulhu, the reason... So here's the thing. The guys who get sent on their feed video games, what YouTube does, it's really interesting, and comments like that funny guy show how well and effective the system works. So YouTube algorithmically recognizes what makes a person interact. YouTube doesn't care if they're hostile. YouTube just wants them to interact with, just wants them to watch and keep them on the platform. So they're on shorts scrolling, and they go stupid, and YouTube goes, oh boy, oh dude, thank you, Cold Brew, thank you very much, dude. Thank you for welcoming a friend, dude. Thank you for being kind. That's freaking sick. Thank you. Thank you, man. I love being here. Thank you, guys. Yeah. So a guy writes in like, oh, this guy's stupid. And it goes, oh, that makes him respond. Huh. Okay. Oh, thank you, Jen. Thank you. That actually helps me, because I'd already forgot. It goes, all right, that keeps that guy on the platform. And then it happens again. And then it happens again. And then it happens again. And it ends up being this really interesting thing where, like, they get angry, and they're like, why does YouTube show me, a sports guy? I'm a sports guy. Why does YouTube always show me all these video games that I hate? And YouTube's answer to that is because we know it makes you mad. And that's good for us. And so that's why YouTube does consistently get hostile people, is because they're like hate watchers, hate scrollers. Okay, we need... Oh, geez, that's a lot of Warg Hearts. Yeah, it's just really interesting the way it works. And then you throw in the fact that YouTube does something even funnier with it, where if I decided to ban somebody, like, let's say somebody actually, like, crosses a line and they say something racist or hate-filled enough that I go, oh, I just, I'm obligated to remove that comment, right? So let's say I have to do that. It doesn't tell the person on YouTube. The person on YouTube thinks that they're still talking. And so they just keep watching, and they keep posting, and they get mad because the person's ignoring them. They can see it in the chat window. They can actually, like, see that they see it, and they think it's going through, and so the person keeps communicating, and they're like, YouTube keeps them on, and it's so funny. And so unless I say, hey buddy, I'm banning you, if I just go up and click a guy, he still watches. And it's just like, it's one of the funniest things I've like ever seen. What's up, Off Day? Twitch will tell somebody they're banned, which I think is fine. You know, I don't think that's bad. I think it's I just think because YouTube's algorithmic and they keep doing that, it keeps registering. Oh, they got banned from this thing, but they kept typing. Okay, send them more of that. Every time we send this guy a video game streamer, he gets mad and he yells at him, and yeah, we're gonna give him more of that. And it's like, I love it, man. I think it's funny. I do think I've said this before. Oh, I love that Kappa. I love that Kappa. You got a couple hours left, probably. I've said this before, but I think like one of the funnier parts of is okay, there. I think one of the funnier parts of oh my gosh, the thought's gone. Hold on, we got to get caffeine in us. Hold on. I think, how do I say this? I would imagine that like comments like that would sting a little bit more. Oh no, I would sting at all. I would imagine those comments might actually sting if like, you know, if you're like that, if you're the 43-year-old dude who if you're the 43-year-old dude who 43, if you're the 35-year-old dude who wants to be a content creator and is just starting YouTube, and somebody comes in and says you're a loser, like, I would imagine that stuff might like I imagine that guy gets those. I imagine that guy's comments like that make you know, I would imagine there's actually a response to it sometimes. But it's really hard to. You just heard a 67! Oh, the kids love those jokes, man. I got to tell you, unfortunately, the kids do still love those jokes. Like second and third graders, dude, they think 6-7 is still so funny. It's like I tried to ruin it I tried to ruin it because like I've always been told. Oh, look at this person. Look at this. Hello. You gave $67 for her birthday. That's funny, dude. Yeah, they love it, dude. I thought like I don't actually think any of us have been able to kill 6-7. Like we talked about like how, oh, if we embrace this 6-7 joke, they'll stop, right? That's how you do it. And as it turns out, you can't. They still think it's funny. They still like it. What does 6-7 mean? So 6-7, the short of it, the short of the joke 6-7 is it doesn't mean anything, and that kids pretend it has meaning, and that actually gives it like comical meaning, right? It's like you say it around people. It's the ultimate inside joke. It's kind of like you know how like we have like 6-9 and 420, and like if you say like if you were to say, not that people don't know, but if you were to say if you were to be like 69, nice. Like if you say that around like an old person, they might not, like, they're not like, oh, I'm in the know. Like they don't know the joke. They don't know that that's just the thing you say, right? But the deal with 6-7 is like, rather than it actually making sense, it has the same inside joke quality where you're like if you know 6-7 and I know 6-7, like we can look at each other and be like 6-7, and like then and that's where it gets its meaning. So it's not like it doesn't mean anything, but knowing about it is the whole point, and so it kind of alienates other people. It's like an inside thing. Ruined it for the teens who paint at Warhammer store. Became an entire day making 6-7 jokes and memeing about divorced dad rock energy. Oh yeah, that's good. Tanit, the clip is probably the most viewed clip from yesterday. If you go to our clips yesterday, Let's turn in and get some coffee. I have caffeine already, gamer. But let's go turn in. The short of it, Infinity Money missed my death yesterday. What ended up happening is I went to Stranglethorn Vale. There were 3 units, and I thought I was going to pull one. And I did pull one, except it did a social call to the units near it. So I didn't alert the units. It alerted the units. It did like one of those yells for help, right? And so it extended out beyond my range and extended to their range. So I got 3 ads, right? Yeah, I got 3 ads. Or I got 2 ads, so 3 units. So 3 mobs, 2 netters, 1 mage. And as I was fighting the mage and about to kill him, the guys net me. The mage took 1 step back. I looked at my hotbar and my whirlwind. He was within whirlwind range. But my whirlwind was on cooldown for 5 more seconds. That's the same length that the net was, and so I kind of stalled out. I should have switched targets immediately to the 2 that were on me. I don't know if it would have actually saved me. A lot of people think it would have. I'm not sure that it would have because the mage was kind of kicking my ass too still. And I probably would have blown through my rage really quick, which would have left the mage up, potentially. So I kind of like had maybe like 4 seconds, something like that, where it was like I was really indecisive looking at my skill set. And so that's where my own lack of familiarity with what to do in that scenario kind of killed me at that point. Really, the pole killed me. I should have run away when they did I should have run away. Without a doubt, I should have just booked it. But I did not. So then, when I finally got unnetted, I took 2 steps forward, I whirlwinded on the mage, and the mage dodged it. Which mathematically happens. It's not like, I don't think that's bullshit or anything. I think that's how the game works. Is like sometimes they dodge. You gotta realize that that's how the dice roll. And so the mage dodged his killing blow, and then he booked it. I got netted again immediately. So what I ended up doing with the net, or what I ended up doing is then I feared, and then I ran, and then down the hallway I saw a respawned enemy, and I went, okay, I can't run down that like canyon. I'm dead there. I saw the mage turn around, started casting on me, so I turned to the mage to go kill him because I was like, I can at least do that and then see where I'm at. And at that point, the 2 other guys, after I killed the mage, netted me, and I was like, I don't have a potion. I don't have escape stuff. All my cooldowns are down. And so I just kind of burned. I kind of just died. So that's the death event. I learned stuff from it. I definitely learned, like, mechanically, there's a few things that I need to be prepared to do. Oh, disconnect death at 51. Dude. I gotta show you this. Look what happened to Daly yesterday. He got a disconnect, and look at this, dude. He came back to this. Do you see that crap? He survived, dudes. He survived. He got disconnected. He popped back in. He's stunned here, but he's running, and this is his health, dude. 57, no health. What a freaking champ, dude. Yeah. That is, yeah, it's like, I mean, dude, in a world where things hit for hundreds of HP, that's like whatever HP that is, whether it's 1 or 5, like he was, yeah, kind of awesome. You did that once? Dude, that's awesome. That's like such a great memory. I love that stuff. Absolutely. Face is very appropriate. Dude, I told him he has to make that an emote. Like he has to like memorialize that with an emote, dude. That face is too good, dude. No life left in the bar but you lived. That's crazy, dude. That's stressful as hell.
Forsaken. Beware the living.
Not on disconnect, just playing? Oh, that's stressful, dude.
What is it? Trust no one.
I lived, bitch. Yeah. Thank you. We're going to hit a level here. We have some turn-ins back in Undercity as well, gamers.
What would you ask of death? What now?
Oh yeah, the remedy. Fairy's nice to turn in and then leave forever. All right, maybe fly back to Undercity and get those Undercity ones handled. Might as well. That'll give me a chance to piss and get a little more caffeine. We have about an hour left in stream, guys. I've been streaming for 6 hours already. We have about an hour left. I have to draw. The reason the stream hours are weird today, and I apologize because they're like quite a bit earlier than normal. Is I have to drive to Denver to go help somebody with something. You will find me use vague terms like that very often. No 24-hour banger. No, I slept 3 hours last night, and I still got to drive to Denver. Yeah, the short of it is like I always sound mysterious about it, but what it amounts to is like I'm a deacon. I'm an ordained deacon at my church, and so what part of what I do is I make sure that people's needs are met, both like financial if need be, or with practical means, like stuff like that. So I go to places that need. I go to people that need help with stuff that are within our church or connected to it. So I have that to do today. There's a really important one that I have to go up north for. A family can't, like, we're not going to see them, so I have to go up there and do that. So that is what I have to do today. So if I ever sound mysterious about, like, oh, I'm going to do this thing, it's usually that I have, like, I'm going to help somebody with something. So, but I'll be right back. Let me just go pour myself some caffeine. I love you, Ron. Hi. I'll be right back. And then I'll show you. All right, I'm back. I just read the Arc Raiders while I was peeing. I read the Arc Raiders update for October. It seems pretty good, guys. Oh, where did it go, man? It's not in my ear, is it? No. Hold on. The Arc Raiders update looks pretty good. I'll tell you what. Millie, it's nice to see you. Does anybody need an invite, by the way, a guild invite? When was the last Bean stream, dude? It was probably like 4 years ago, Grape Nuts. We have fully lost the ability to tell time, dude. I'm pretty sure it was seriously 4 years ago. All right, hold on. We got to turn this on again. Okay. Let's go turn everything in. Yeah, it was a while back. The bean bath. I sat in those beans for 17 hours. It was a horrible experience. I'm so glad we did it. While eating beans. I did have bean, yes. That is true. 17 hours in the beans, yes. It's been more than 4 years. It happened before you? Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. Here's the 40... Thank you, Jen. Thank you. Oh, it's the merchant there. Found out how to learn. Oh, good, Millie. Good. I'm very glad. Very glad for that. Tales of its glory in the future beans you would get. Skeleton waiting meme. It's, it'll happen. Or will it? I really like that. Hold on. I'm going to the wrong place. Yeah, it was a rough day. The beans. Can't find the death that happened in early levels. Oh, we don't. That one doesn't count anyway. Oh, it's down below. Yeah, that one doesn't count. I mean, like, for real. Can you ask a technical question? You sure can. Technical questions are fun. What's wrong with the water? Nothing. The river? I don't know. There's a lot of fires out here. There's a lot of fires out here. Are you talking about in Colorado?
And you are.
He's got to be talking about in Colorado. He's got to mean like what's going on with all the bad water in Colorado.
I'm listening.
What's going on in Colorado, Jeremy? Oh yeah, the pink cloak. I do love that.
Beware our enemies.
Yeah, I'm confused. There's a weird man's face. It's the right kind of... What water? What's the right kind of wrench to use on a Ford Mustang 97 engine to change the plugs? If you can't use your hands, you're not man enough to be changing those plugs, dude. You know what I'm saying? And I mean that. Yeah. Very nice, very nice. Just a quick dip in the bath, if you will. What was what? Where the hell do I turn this in? I don't know. It's just goo, guys. I don't know, man. Yeah, we'll deal with all this after. It's just goo. What's ugly?
What is it? This had better be good. Remember, patience.
The chroma?
Speak quickly.
Okay, now we go back? Yes, okay.
I am forsaken. Embrace the shadow.
Oh, damn it. Do you mean this? Do you mean this? What? This looks bad? This stuff... Oh, jeez. It would look so good through here. Hold on. Damn it. Oh, my gosh. Okay, next time I gotta make sure that's on. Next time I gotta make sure that's on the whole way. Because it was like that hallway would have looked really good going at that speed. I gotta I gotta hotkey it. We gotta hotkey that. That's I feel like it's improvement. I feel like it's very nice looking. Ever use the yeah, I got my Steam whatever deck, Stream Deck. I got my Stream Deck. I do have a Stream Deck, one of those. The deck. I can never remember to say deck. I always want to say Steam Deck, and then I confuse myself and I go, it's not a Steam Deck, and then I go Stream what? Ah, man. Look at us using computer words. Dick? Stream Dick? Yeah. I don't know what that is, Jen. Oh, I love this stuff, man. I'm a computer. Stop all the downloading. It doesn't... None of these colors do it, right? Hold on. We got to make sure... Oh, it kind of grays... Oh, wow. Oh, it's kind of... Oh, my gosh. Guys, it's secretly here. Okay, this is kind of great. Listen, I'm not saying this is a keeper, But I am saying it ain't all that bad. That is pretty. Oh wow, dude. We can turn that on and see if. Nope, that's the wrong thing. There we go. Bring it back. Met a Kiwi on Tuesday. Forgot to ask him to say deck. The jump scare. Yeah. Sorry about that.
What would you ask?
Ron, do you not know? You don't know what that is. You don't know what that is. We needs a bit jump scare. Yeah. I'm gonna go turn this in over here. Color. Yeah. It did not look familiar. It is. I don't talk about it tons. What game is it? Ghostware. Ghostware. So Ghostware is a narratively oriented Unreal Tournament. Like it's Unreal Tournament with like backrooms type stuff. It's super fun. I really love this game. But the main villain in it, I'm trying to look for a picture of him. He might not be in it. He's like a full-on neckbeard. He's not. Oh, well, there he is. He's a neckbeard. But that's who that is, which also is me, because I voiced him and another character in that one. It was one of the experiences that made me go, I don't know how much I like this. That was a lot of work.
And you are.
Yeah, we can get rid of that. Never going to use that. We want some of these. I should have left those behind. Yeah, can get rid of that.
Dark Lady.
I'll use
watch
these while
over
they still
you.
are something. Until they have to actually be... Yeah. Now, I mean, so voice acting stuff can be fun, man. It really depends on the project. And it kind of depends on... I think that here's the thing. Voice acting can be fun when it's with people who want it to be fun. Who understand how to do the process and make the process like worth doing. I'm gonna go turn this thing in over here. Buck nasty. All right, take it easy, Cole Bruce. Seriously, thank you for the kindness, man. Thank you very much. You need to do Kegels. Wait, is Kegels the one like where you're holding everything in? Do you have the muscles for Kegels? Can boys do Kegels? Is that the right one? Can boys do a Kegel? Yes. Yes. You guys are saying that real fast like that's a normal... You guys are saying that like it's normal, guys. You can. Everyone has 3 muscles down there. I sure the hell don't. I don't have those muscles. I did not train while I was in Undercity. I'm an idiot. Oh, these guys are kind of brutal, actually. I'm gonna walk away from that. I did not realize how mean those guys were. At all. Could have trained in the Undercity. Yeah. I don't do it. No, I've never done a Kegel. Guys, I've never Kegeled. I've never done a Kegel. Not a single time. Yaja, you went up to that Remedy one? Is that what you're doing? Oh, we have a turn-in up there at Quinn. I see that. I did it to stop the P. Oh, I can't do that. I can't do that. Yeah, I can't do that. Once I start going, it just hours. You know what I'm saying? Happens in your 40s. You either can't stop or you can't go. That's horrible. But yeah, voice acting stuff, like, if it's hands off, I don't know. Some people really, I don't know, man. Like, the hands off stuff can be cool because you get to do what you want, but hands off is never really hands off. It's always somebody trusting you. So it's like when somebody's kind of involved, but also, like, doesn't really care. They're just like, they just have to get through it. Like, it's not fun to do. And those are the general experiences I've had. Is, like, not fun voice acting. I've done, like, favors for friends. Think of how many people are kegling while watching you at this exact moment. I don't think you guys are kegling. I don't think you guys can keggle. Honestly. Jen might be kegling. Verduce might be kegling. Are we not all doing it? I don't think... Ron is kegling. He shouldn't be, but he is. Kegling with weights. What is that? It's a workout stream. This doesn't seem good. The pelvic floor? Why do I need to develop my pelvic floor? When am I going to show that thing off, guys? Guys! What are you working out your pelvic floor for, guys? Are you planning on doing something with it? What are the plans? Don't tell me PSI by 16.
Our time will come.
So your insides don't fall out. Okay, Jen, I think somebody sold you a lie. I don't actually think Jen, I don't actually think that that's right. Jen thinks she's doing it so she doesn't just lose all of her insides. She thinks she's just going to turn inside out if she doesn't do it. You're selling me a lot? No. There's a health condition where that happens? I don't know if I believe that. I'll never know. If she unclenches, she's a goner. Can't gaslight a gaslighter. You can't gaslight Jen, yeah. That's a fair way to say that. You can't gaslight Jen. I get what you're saying. I do hear what you're saying.
What now?
Do understand.
Our time will come.
Happened to your friend's wife after birth. She had to get surgery. Okay, I'll buy that one. I'll buy that one.
I am forsaken. Watch your back.
Prolapse. Oh! People with that condition usually get their butthole removed to stop them from spilling all their innards. I don't know if this is right. And I'm not going to Google it, dude. I'm not going to Google this. I'm not going to Google this at all. This doesn't seem like a safe Google. I'm not binging that. I'm not going to bing that. No. I don't think I'm supposed to. I'm not going to Yahoo. I'm not going to ask Jeeves, dude. Jeeves would like it if I asked him, I'll tell you that. Ask Claude. I don't even know how to ask Claude, dude. Legitimately have no idea how to ask Claude. I don't even know where Claude is located. Duck, go that? Yeah. Well, we could hang out in here until they respawn. Get a jump on one of them. Claude is Jared a bit. He says yes. I don't believe so. I don't believe he would say that. But I wouldn't blame him. I wouldn't blame him. Earlier, I was told that I was gay and weird, so there is that. Mogo's chilling in Undercity? All right. Can't do nothing about it. You ever get told that, Max? Bald Hero, thank you for streaking. Thank you for streaking. Oh, wow, Yasha, that is a nice dance. All the time. Nothing wrong with me. Okay, all right, all right. My bad, my bad.
Skin, no maggot holes at all.
There isn't one thing weird about you if you don't count eating apples from the butt. Okay, but if you eat the apple from the apple butthole, you can eat the core and you don't taste the core. Like, that's the thing, is if you have the apple, you go to, like you eat it there first and you go down the apple, the whole apple goes away and there's no trash. Like there's nothing, like the core doesn't exist. No, it is true. It is true, guys. I've shown you this. I've done it, man. What the hell is taking this guy so long to respawn? You think that's what Eve got trouble? No. Yeah, cyanide seeds, you got to eat so many seeds to experience that. No, guys, I am not joking. If you take the apple and you eat it from there, you don't taste the core. It's not there. He knows we're waiting for him. Sometimes there's mold in the apple butter. Just clean it! Just clean that thing. I'm not a mold eater. I'm not a mold eater. Yeah, we'll wait for Moko. Corn doesn't have taste buds. I don't understand. No, not eating it with your butthole, guys. Not eating it with your butthole. Like the apple's butthole, not your butthole. No. Like you take, listen. Like the apples, you know what I'm talking, like, you go that way. You go that way. You know what I'm saying? The other person, it's just you and me, Jacob, on YouTube. I'm talking to you. Jacob, I was just explaining to you that if you eat an apple from its butthole, if you eat it from the apple's butthole, you can eat the core, and then there's no core left. So, like, this is really convenient if you're, like, driving and you don't want to, like, have a sticky core anywhere, right? You can take the apple and you turn it and you eat it from the bottom. The apple's like what the thing that looks like apple butthole. This is not a bedroom toy. This is okay. I understand what this looks like, Jen. This is not that. This is not what you think it is. Somebody asked me that the other day. This is like for like forearm exercise. This is not good. This is man, the internet sucks, dudes. You guys are giving me a hard time. Jacob on YouTube thinks that I'm literally just talking to nobody but him. This does look like that, but it's not. Why are we even talking about this? Because I'm trying to help people understand how to do important stuff. I'm trying to teach people life skills. Yeah. I swear. Thank you for gifting Millie. I swear. Listen, Jacob on YouTube, I'm not alone in the room. It's not just you and me. What else do you eat butthole first? Just normal stuff like chicken, like chicken, like a chicken. I would do. Oh yeah, you got to go get the quest. Go get the quest, like a chicken. Nice Elden Ring. Thanks, dude. Like a chicken, guys. Like a whole chicken. Like if you were gonna, like if you were, like you needed to eat a chicken, you could eat it from. This quest looks so much easier when you have. I'm telling you, robots. It's we're trying to just rip through this area, so that I can actually play the game for real, man. Everybody needed stuff done, so instead of competing with each other for drops, we're just all in it, man. Get through it. Barn Quest Solo. Oh, it's super sketchy. Yeah. It's so sketchy, dude. It's so sketchy. You don't think I should be allowed to talk sometimes? I do realize that this on YouTube, this does look like I'm crazy. Now that I think about it, I've been trying to figure out how to make it look like I'm not crazy on YouTube, but I might just stick with this forever. I think there's value. I think there's at least some comedic value in never. I might even just if our YouTube channel continues to actually like grow, I should just restart it every time. I should just always have a YouTube channel with like under 2,000 followers, dude. Like that's my thing. If the YouTube channel ever gets more than 2,000 followers, I have to start a new one. And so that's our multi-streaming one. If you hit the 20s tomorrow afternoon, be interested in questing. Yeah. So tomorrow. Okay, so here's the deal, guys. Tomorrow, I'm not playing WoW tomorrow. I'm playing WoW on Monday. If I stream Saturday, I'm playing on Saturday. I don't know if I get to stream Saturday or not. But Apple butt. I told wait, do you have the Ivar quest? You do. No, you don't. No, I don't think. Hurry up. What was I even saying, guys? What were we talking about? What the heck are we talking about? Oh yeah, Saturday. I might stream Saturday. I'm unsure if I am or not. No, we're not talking about Apple butts. We're talking about stream times. Tomorrow we're not playing WoW. I'm trying to be a faithful person and not stream WoW every day, but stream WoW most days. But tomorrow we're going to play Static Dread because this comes out tomorrow. And then we're going to play Turbo Overkill because Turbo Overkill freaking rules, dude. That's what we're going to do tomorrow. So if you're here for the WoW, come and hang out with us tomorrow too. One of the things I like to do is I like people to discover new games that they might like, kind of expand their horizons a little, but also continue to enjoy WoW. Actually, maybe I do want a one-hander. Do I still have a shield? I might want a one-hander. I might want a one-hander for an upcoming dungeon. I will not sell that. Yeah, it's have you ever eaten other fruit by the butt? Like a banana? I guess that's not really a butt. No, I don't put fruit in my butt, dude.
Speak quickly.
I would
Beware.
never
Enemies abound.
ate a banana out of it. No, not okay, guys. Robots just got here, and you guys are confusing him because you guys were talking about eating an apple from the apple butt, and I was being normal and not talking about that. You guys brought it up, and I was being normal again. I was being normal, and you guys, robots. I was being normal, and they were being disgusting. I can't control these people. I can't control the things they talk about. They say crazy things like, "Oh, eat the apple from the butt." Like I can't. I don't know what that means. Do you eat the corn the long way? It's just taking chunks off of it. That's brutal. That's gross. Robots does know me. He knows me very well. He knows me very well. So he's on my side in this. Guys, I have to drive so far. Dual wield is fury if that's... Yeah, I might do that. I might do that. That's why I don't know if he's telling the truth. Okay, I'm saying normal things, Robits. These people are the problem. How many hours does it drive? It kind of depends on traffic. It might be an hour and a half. It might be an hour and a half there. It might be 2 hours back, potentially. It's a little long. How many apple butts will I eat on the way? Well, if I could because I'm in the car. If I ate the apple that way, there wouldn't be trash. Yeah, but both ways in the day can be rough. Yeah, I'm from California, so like we used to drive like 4 hours a day in California, like. So it's like it's not like the worst thing ever. I'm with somebody else, and I'm not a very strong conversationalist. So that might be part of the challenge for me. Is like I don't mind a long drive because I'll sit there and I'll listen to something I find interesting. Find a podcast or a debate that I'm interested in or something, but like the guy I'm driving up with is like I got to go pick him up. I think he's like 75 years old, and we're very different from each other. He's a great guy. He's great, but we are very different from each other. So I can't like put on music. I can't like put on a bunch of music or anything, you know. No way, a nerd can't talk good. No, I know, right, dude? Yeah, it's I'm plagued. Pyramid. I'm not plagued with the tism, but I do have a little bit of social. I fumble socially a little bit. I can't even say the word right. It's 4 hours of sun. Yeah. What are you guys doing in there? You guys having fun? You guys still fighting stuff? How many of these are we gonna spawn? Ask him how he eats apples. He probably eats them. He probably eats them the way you guys do, from the butt. You're moving for a new job, found a nice apartment about 30 to 45 minutes from where you be working. Some people act like you're going to be on the Oregon Trail or something. Yeah, I mean, that's the way it is, like, for a lot of people, like... I mean, we kind of... Even in Oregon, we kind of would drive a long ways. So, like, it's not that weird, but, like... Also, the places we lived in Oregon were lots of Californians, right? California, I used to drive from San Marco, or Escondido, to El Cajon, and that's in the morning. That was an hour and a half. In the evening, it was 3 hours, and I smoked a lot, dude. You guys, yeah, we can go do the ferry, but let's go turn in the ferry quest, but let's not pick any ones up there. We don't want to go to that island. That island is death. Yeah, it was like it would be like 3 hours on the way home. Do the ferry. You get out here, Gover. I need you. You'll do the ferry. Good. I hope so. Have a smaller country. It is decent size, and we do all live very far from stuff. Oh, he is logging on. Pick up one of those triplet strollers for y'all. Good. These things are like kind of hard to kill on your own, man. Once they start life leeching you, they're pretty brutal. Dun. Ontario's bad for that? You think the drive back from your parents' cottage is like 3.5 hours? Yeah, that's rough. 3.5 is pretty uncomfortable. It's copper for me. Thank you, sir. I'm going to go grab it. Thank you. I appreciate you. Very kind. Very kind. Very kind. He's here. He's here. Had a paddle and portage for 2 hours and then drive 4 hours home yesterday. You have become such an outside boy, dude. You're always climbing and swimming and going to the watering hole and what else do you do with your life? What else are you doing with your life? Hold on, I'm telling Robot something. I'm telling Robot stuff in a private message. Yeah, what should I... No watering holes. Yeah, you go to the water holes. Okay, well, this is gonna... I mean, so this is gonna be nice, because this means, I just get to go out to, like, we finish the zone for now. Like I get to go out to Crossroads, and I get to do the Crossroads struggle. And that is pretty exciting. We're... To be past this, to be safe past it. So on Monday, so either Saturday or Monday, I will do Crossroads, and I'll probably solo. I'll probably solo for a long time because I do want to make sure I'm just kicking it and leveling and being a responsible dude. But especially because, like, dude, if you do that place all grouped, holy crap, you level way too fast. Level way too fast. But like. What level are we? 15, 13, 14. Okay. Those are level 17 quests, guys. Those are... Oh, that's one level 17 quest. We don't have that. Oh, but does this give us something good for turning it in? Like a ring or something? We don't need to go over there yet. Okay. Well, let's go turn in. What am I going to eat for lunch? I've never been to that island. I know that island is cursed. I know it's like... I know going to that island is a bad idea. Like, I know that's the worst place to go. Like, you don't go to that island, but I really want to go to that island. Leaving a cold chicken sandwich on French bread. Oh, that sounds nice, dude. Tuna fish sandwich. I think I'm going to leave a couple minutes early so that I can go grab some, like, Del Taco or something on the way over to pick this guy up. That's probably the play. Does anybody, before I end up logging off today, while I'm thinking about it, does anybody need a guild invite? Is there anybody who has made a character today, whether you're a regular or whether you're somebody new who just started playing? Is there anybody who needs a guild invite? I'm also going to fix the guild ranks for people so people can invite while I'm gone, obviously. We got anybody in chat that says, "Oh yeah, I do need a guild invite right now." If not, I will make sure that I adjust everybody real quick. Yeah, I'm gonna promote everybody, but it's easy for me to ask, like, the chat room right now if there's anybody who made one, because we had a couple people that were like, "I'm gonna play." Jen is the best. Do you think Jen's the best? I think she's pretty great. I do think she's great. Robots. Yeah, Robots. I was telling you, Robots. They're the ones who said the apple butt stuff. I didn't say it. Okay? They were being gross and naughty, and I was being very normal, very calm, saying human things, and they were saying gross things about apples and butts.
What now?
Amazing behavior. But you admitted it to you in a DM. I did not. In a DM, I said, hold on, let's see what the DM was. This was an important message from Robots. It says, they were saying gross things, I didn't say it. That is what it said. You could screenshot the proof. You use AI all the time. I no longer trust you. I actually think that that I don't even know you anymore. I don't even know who you are. If you know what I'm talking about. So I gotta see if my brother's coming over tonight to fix the computer for my wife, since he is smarter than me.
Watch your back.
Since he is much smarter than me. Oh, look at all that stuff out there. Since he is much smarter than me, I gotta see if he's coming out tonight. Smoked bear recipe at the vendor if I need it. I do need it, actually. Cooking skill 40. I have enough stuff to do that. My cooking's not up, but I have all the stuff for it.
I'm listening. Farewell.
Oh, in there. From the clothier? No, that's not right.
Goodbye.
Which vendor? Did I just miss it? I might have.
What is it?
Be quick about it.
Downstairs. Oh my gosh. I gotta buy these. I gotta buy those potions. Oh, that's a nice emote. That is a nice emote, Plasma. Thank you. Thank you for sharing that with us. All right. Minor. Trade goods. Recipe smoked bear. Absolutely worth it. Wonderful. I will get my cooking up. Hello, Balnaz. Going Fury or not? Yeah, I might. I'd like to know the Fury tree. Because I know the arms tree now and I know the protection tree. I don't know the Fury tree well. And so it kind of attracts me because of my lack of familiarity with it. Kind of where I'm at, but we will say, not furry, guys. No, not furry. Not furry, guys. No, guys, not furry. He's not talking about furries. Total health over 6 seconds after being a victim of a critical strike. Oh, that's cool. 8% chance to generate additional rage when you deal damage with a weapon. I haven't looked at these. Demoralized shout improved. Oh, that's sick. Improved cleave. Oh, man. That's really neat. All enemies near the warrior to be dazed with piercing howl. Reducing movement speed to 50. That's nice, too. Dual wield specialization. So that's 25. By the end, that's 25% on the offhand. Oh, that's kind of nice, dude. So Deathwitch, when activated, increases your physical damage by 20%, makes you immune to fear effects, but lowers your armor and all resistances by 20%. Okay. Improved intercept. Cooldown by 5 seconds. That's really cool. Enrage gives 5% melee damage bonus for 12 seconds up to a maximum of 12 swings after being the victim of a critical. Wow. And that goes up by 5 each time. 25% melee damage bonus for 12 seconds. That's awesome. Increases your attack speed by 10 for your next 3 swings after dealing a melee critical strike. Oh, that's passive? That seems like... Okay, so this seems like a lot of casual sustain. Like this seems like I would get rage... This feels like you're gaining a whole bunch of rage passively very quickly and able to spend it. Okay, that tree is really cool. I did arms last time because I'm in love with Mortal Strike. I think Mortal Strike's amazing. But there's some really, yeah, typically dual wield. Yeah. This is really interesting. This is cool. Okay, here's the deal, guys. Tomorrow we're not streaming WoW. If you're a WoW person, I'm streaming WoW like 4 days a week right now. I just lost a warrior recently, so I had to restart. Here, I'm leaving the party. I had to restart, and I'm loving it absolutely. Getting better. I lost a warrior 43. I've lost a warrior 46 and 43 now. So we got to get a new PB, and I'm pushing it hard. Here is what we have coming up really soon. Tomorrow we're not streaming WoW because I'm kind of committed to making sure that I stream other stuff for the people who I love in this community that like other stuff as well. And they're really kind and they let me play WoW. So tomorrow we have an Apogee stream. For those of you who don't know, we work really closely with our friends at Apogee Entertainment. Apogee Entertainment is a publisher of lots of classic video games that you guys would know. They published Commander Keen a long time ago, Duke Nukem 3D under the name 3D Realms. They've been around, Wolfenstein 3D, so they've been around for a long time. They came back, they went away, then they came back, and now they're doing games like Turbo Overkill and a few other things. Turbo Overkill came out 3 years ago, and so we're going to play Turbo Overkill. Came out 3 years ago this week. We're going to play Turbo Overkill for like 3 or 4 hours tomorrow. But before that, we are going to play Static Dread. Static Dread looks real good. I'm super interested in it. It's not loading right now. Am I dropping frames? No. Okay. Static Dread looks pretty good. I'm excited to do what this is. To see what this is. Cosmic horror on a submarine. There's clearly stuff going on that's really cool. So we're going to play this. We're going to play this tomorrow because it comes out tomorrow. And, when there's neat stuff like this that are like one and done, it's fun to play. So we're going to play this tomorrow when it comes out. I'll be on about like 8 a.m. Pacific or whatever time this launches. So Static Dread and then Turbo Overkill tomorrow. Going to be a really fun time. Very much looking forward to it. So I might stream. If I stream on Saturday, we're going to play WoW. If I stream on Monday, we're going to play WoW. When we stream on Tuesday, well, we're definitely streaming on Monday, but when we stream on Tuesday, Darkest Dungeon gets a new DLC on Tuesday. This is a big freaking deal. It's not even listed currently, is it? You can't even pre-order it, can you? It's not even listed here. Darkest Dungeon has a new DLC, maybe because it's featured. Not featured, I don't know. Has a new DLC on Tuesday. This is one of my favorite games of all time. We're going to play this on Tuesday. So I promise we will. It is not a free DLC. It's going to cost money. Guessing on price, it's going to cost either $5 or $10. Yeah, it's either going to be $5 or $10. Just guessing. Crimson Court, it depends how much is in it. Don't say $29.99. We will be playing this. I'm very excited. I don't know. It depends. It's 2 characters and a bunch of stuff, and it depends on if there's a new. It doesn't say there's a new region, but it did say and more. So I don't really know. But we're going to be playing this on Tuesday. Yeah, it's not free. It's not free. It costs money. Yeah, it's costs money because they're sending it to me like. I tried to see if we could get it early. They said they're not giving it to anybody early. So that's the plan. But that's going to be Tuesday. So Tuesday, Wednesday, expect Darkest Dungeon, and then I'll start doing split Darkest Dungeon and World of Warcraft streams for all the way until we're done with Darkest Dungeon, and Star Wars comes out. So, but point is WoW is going to be part of this stream. Do you know what time it is on Tuesday? I don't know what time they're going to launch. Oh wait, I do actually. Hold on, let me tell you. I should actually have an email from them. I don't know if I'm supposed to tell this. I don't think it's. They didn't tell me. They didn't tell me I couldn't tell you this. Okay, I'll shoot you over the morning of release, August 18th, likely around 9:30 Pacific. So that means it's probably going to come out at 10 Pacific. It's probably coming out on 10 Pacific. If I had to guess, 10 Pacific. I don't know if anybody else knows that. Now you guys know that. That's not a normal time for release. That's usually about an hour or two after releases. So yeah. But I'll be streaming already. We'll just be playing PvP or something. Okay. So WoW, Darkest Dungeon, and Zero Company. We're gonna be playing some Zero Company. So that's if you guys are like, Jared, what about all these other games that I want you to play? Too bad. We are playing Zero Company. We're playing Zero Company, which is Star Wars XCOM. We're playing World of Warcraft Hardcore Classic, and we're going to be playing Darkest Dungeon. Those are the 3 games that I'm playing. I'm not playing more games than that. We're playing those 3 games. That is Zero Company. Yeah, this does look neat. It does look good. I'm hoping that it's good. Warcraft 1. Warcraft 1's in the future. Warcraft 1's in the future. I'd like to play Warcraft 1. This looks cool. Hopefully it is cool. I will tell you, don't these screenshots all look fake? These screenshots all look fake to me, dude. Are you looking at these? Like the gameplay ones, there's something like off about the perspective. Warcraft 1's going to take some work to play? No. There's a modern version. Like something about the perspective, they all look like their pictures are just put there. These don't look real, dude. That not that I'm nervous about that, but these all look totally. That's just how Star Wars look. Like everything sits kind of weird, man. Also, I don't see a consistent interface. I don't see a consistent interface everywhere. That does worry me a little bit. All right, we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. But it looks cool, man. Oh yeah, this video doesn't show any gameplay. Nobody's seen any gameplay yet. Nobody's seen any gameplay. I don't think they've actually done a gameplay reveal yet, have they? Have they done a gameplay reveal? I'm pretty sure that they haven't. So I don't know, man. It might be good. It might not. We'll see. If it's bad, then hey, cool. We won't worry about it. Yeah. I don't think a lot of really promising info. Yeah. There's a lot of yeah. We'll see. We'll find out. But I'll play it for you. We'll at least do one day, and hopefully it's good and we play the whole thing. But we will play this on launch day, which is August 27th. So expect World of Warcraft. I'm running the guild. I'm inviting people. We're playing together. We're doing dungeons. We're playing Darkest Dungeon. We're playing Zero Company, and that is the plan. So if you had a great time today, guys, thank you for letting me stream all the new friends that we've met recently. As it's been incredibly encouraging and exciting for me as a streamer to be able to play World of Warcraft with you guys. I have really, really, really liked it. Besides that, I'm going to get out of here. If you enjoyed yourself, follow the stream, whether you're on YouTube, Kick, or Twitch. See you guys all tomorrow for freaking Static Dread. Talk to you guys soon. Goodbye, Kick.